The air is still, and the sky a piercing blue. There's silence among the Wolf Guard as you ride towards King's Crossing. Previously, the Crescent were a shrouded threat, silhouettes moving in the dark. Now, they've stepped out from the shadows and taken the fight to
binned these people with the hardest rush known to man, so I didn't really get any much of a chance to loot anything. So we'll be doing a sweep of this map, which will probably take a little bit, which will mainly probably be nothing. I think there are trolls here though, so there'll be that fight at least. Yuck. Load you sword. There we go. Okay, let's have a look around. We're supposed to go down this whole hole.
Move it.
Oh fucking hell!
Killed one of our heroes.
Yes. Yes. Come on, we're not losing you.
Boy, I'm dying over here. Somebody get me a potion. Yes. Back on your feet. No dying.
Go ahead.
Today.
Well, that is most certainly the Satan. God, actual damn. We got the plague going nicely.
I could use some healing.
Suck him if you want to heal. I thought he was dead. I say ass. Oh well. Into the ground with you. Well, that was a fight and a half. Not exactly what I expected there, but alright.
I'll catch up. Huh. Interesting.
God damn. I'm glad they don't turn their modals off when they die. Or go down, rather. Hmm. Sure, why not? Were you always there? No, wait up. Nah, I don't have room on the bar. Yuck, yuck. Yes, I do. I have room for one. There you go. You sit there. Friends need. There we go.
What do you want?
Keep it up.
No more to shito to pick up, hopefully. Well, I do like shit, but the fucking spiders just dropped 50 fast. Voice, what's the meaning? You put your tail on the. What's the meaning, boys?
Fools to challenge us.
Oh yeah, I have that heal as well, don't I? like kingdom for area loot. Man dies, leaves 2 sacks.
Out of
Oh,
the
yeah,
way.
oh, it's meat I need to bait the trolls out, I think. The mate mentioned.
Over here.
Luckily, we have hard dwarf speed. I also have a curse thingy. Is that any good, actually? Could ignore the shield and go for other shit. Not sure how much stuff she actually gets back from that. It's a lot of magic resist. That is nice. Could also move that to the other bars. For that to sit there. Turn that off. It's weird that crabs just stopped shitting after the quest finished.
Stay close.
No one lives forever.
I accidentally mute myself, but I found a bin. I read it.
Try to keep up.
Squish, no voice. So awkward.
So it must be.
More stupid portals.
Let's do this.
I can punch it.
Lead on then.
What a screaming.
This way.
Oi 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 da. Oi 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 da.
Out once. Over here. Ugh, crump. What's this?
Oh.
Right.
RTS bullshit. Leave a big troll. Ah, down there. The Reaver mates. Are you still mining down there? Norcane's Pride. Damn. That's a thing.
What do we have here?
Hello, trader mate.
Armors and shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon
Oh,
silver
yoink.
swords. Farewell.
It's gonna go right in my gullet. Where'd it go? Loop. Fuck, I'm so drunk. Although a bit more constitution would be nice. And have one level more. Ah, fuck it.
Are you sure?
Swole. That's what I'm gonna be. That is my way. RTS bin. Fucking way you're going down there. Weirdo. God damn. Oh yeah, I actually can't cross there, fuck. Well, in that case, I'm gonna use this.
What do you fancy?
Out of the way.
Get out the way. Does one get down there? It's a long and complicated way.
Me? I'm a mercenary, not a labourer.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
One of the other towns got merchants. Maybe just the first one. You can see all the asses. Oh, you got a bin. I must certainly partake in the bin.
Need something?
Of course.
Really?
It is also an RTS, yes.
You know the way, right?
Oh, please be crab shit. I don't need it anymore, but yes. Range abilities.
Do we always have to run?
Good question. I've seen you walk.
Of course.
Bin, please be crab shit. Yes.
Ugh, crump.
Another bin up there. God damn.
Sure.
Me? I'm a mercenary, not a labourer. Oh,
Actually-
miss me.
Only
Me?
you go up there.
I'm a mercenary, not
Make
a
it
labourer.
good.
Saw red on the map briefly there. Damn. God damn it.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded
Good
our
man.
borders.
Now come down here.
Huh.
Wait. Over there, that looks like a troll cave, doesn't it? Remember, for that smith in Calabrook?
Right. The teeth. Time to find and marinate ourselves a mole.
We have. Gonna send you in.
Out of the way.
Poor thing.
Oh,
There we go. All marinated.
hey troll. Alpha troll, goddamn. Come out here. Oh fuck. Come on, you twat.
Oh,
Really?
miss me.
No, don't fight him in there.
Right.
Not be anywhere near that rock.
Consider it done.
Need something?
Seems like the boulder wanted to fight. The Wayne.
This is it.
The boulder is afflicted by the plague.
Let's be quick.
This is a bit weird to me. I'm taunting you, why are you not attacking me? Are you stunned?
should move.
Maybe. Oh,
What's
a
this?
troll fee.
At once.
Yeah, imagine if
After you.
a mate sat there and he went, oh, if only I could play
Try
Warcraft
to
3
keep up.
where the heroes were more relevant and consistent, and it's not a MOBA. That's Spellforce. Look, look.
That's him. The bandit they're looking for.
Friend.
Oh, he's come to bin me.
I'm here.
To the grave.
You bastards are bloody awful at this, you know that?
Summon a mate.
I could use some healing. They killed one of our heroes.
He dies, summoning a mate.
Hi. Oh no.
Get the dump ass up then.
What do you need?
What do you want?
Huh.
Stupid Reavers.
Interesting.
Oh, what a hat. That's alright. Wait, what the hell stat was that? Con 10, fuck. Alright, he gets back up.
How about some bandaging? No?
Hmm.
How about some bandaging? No?
They killed one of our heroes.
What the hell?
Come on, we're not losing you.
Okay, this thing is not great.
I'm listening.
Yes?
Become died, you sort.
It must be bandits. There's bound to be more.
Man breaks out the plague for 2 dudes.
Sure.
That's just how I roll.
You know the way, right?
Really?
We can take them.
Descend down the shaft, yeah.
What do we have here?
Yeah, yuck. Right then, well. You had a bin down there. And go sample your bin.
You fancy?
Probably nothing fancy in the bin, but turn on my off my flatulist. Flatulisma. Oh, Reggie. He bathes me in the river. I gotta go Google up there as well. You can also co-op this, nudes. You can invite mates in, like Dawn of War, to play heroes. It's a dark bit there.
I'll catch up.
Oh, and more crab shit.
What do you need?
Wonder what would happen if I dual wielded with her. Probably not a lot.
Try to keep up.
Do we always have to run?
What's this?
You were saying?
So much stuff. I thought I saw a green ass here. Well. while they run that bit, I'm gonna Google her. Oh shit here. Taunt's pretty good because it makes them attack at her, which then in turn makes them enfeeble and impair these asses that attack her. That's also nice. And then I can soul harvest them, which goes with weapon. It's alright. And if I had a dex weapon, I could swollenate some more, and I don't really have anything that scales off strength.
Oh,
Strategic.
miss me.
I like it.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Oh, nice.
We can take them.
Attack!
Gonna broad school feed these guys up the bone bulge.
One serving of death coming right up.
I wonder if my hard bigger affliction overrides the one off this thing.
This ends now!
We should move. Hi.
Spend half the fight on the fucking floor. This angers me.
This way.
Stop falling over.
Are you sure?
Interesting.
Lead on then.
Oh, it's doing that shit. I see.
What do we have here?
And this one didn't also knock people back. And scale with that. God damn. What kind of one-asses are we packing? None really, I stole most of them. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, ustless. Wait, I bought Mark of the Cursed and did... No? Was there a plague ring anywhere? Could have sworn I got that. He's got one for Saki. Damn it. Black magic mate. Slap your tits on me, black magic mate.
Yes?
Oops. Yeah, let's not run alone with him up there.
Need something?
How the hell do we get up there? We
Of
actually
course.
do go that way around. Is there a gate? Doesn't look it.
What is it?
You go up there
What do you need?
first. 3 of you go there.
I'm listening. Let's be quick. Watch for its arms!
Yes.
Over here. This is it.
Go behind it. It rotates.
Yes.
Let's do
Fucking
this.
spin to
It
win.
must be done.
Your graves are calling. Hi.
Damn, it fucking died
What's
quick.
this?
For something so large.
What do we
swole.
have here?
Final burial. Intelligence. Int and will. The fuck? If I could... That's an awful looking sword, but if I... If I used it, I wouldn't have to put anything really in strength. Except for enough to maybe get that. How much of my bullshit uses intelligence? Taunt does, but that's kind of irrelevant. That's willpower, that's weapon. Just insta kills undead. Damn. Well, that's intelligence. Well, time to get Gumsolve and look at respecs and then not do it after all. So Con 4. Anything else I can stick in his offhand? Oh, requires either strength, dex, or bullshit. I say ass. Weapon. Eat a dude. Fucks a dude up. Willpower. Intelligence. Intelligence. I want to see how good the bleeding got. Damn. That offhand bothers me. Though the shield doesn't really do much. A 20% block chance is a bit. These are points that could also go in Constitution. We're gonna keep him the way he is for now.
The air is still, and the sky a piercing blue. There's silence among the Wolf Guard as you ride towards King's Crossing. Previously, the Crescent were a shrouded threat, silhouettes moving in the dark. Now they've stepped out from the shadows and taken the fight to your home.
Wait, was this before I went and... Oh, god damn it.
The air is still, and the sky a piercing blue. There's silence among the Wolf Guard as you ride towards King's Crossing. Previously, the Crescent were a shrouded threat, silhouettes moving in the dark. Now, they've stepped out from the shadows and taken the fight to your home.
Okay. Is there anywhere else I needed to go? Did any of them leave? This lady wants to talk. The mates up here had a merchant, which is now not visible it's called. Oh, there's another bin.
Make it good.
Sure, make the dwarf do it.
After you.
Fucking crab dung in the streets. Or whatever it is that the young people say to act cool.
You know the way, right?
There's talk, lady. I scan for bins. That's big bin. See, I kind of wanna make what's his face Wraith sort of ranged, but he has this really neat aura.
Yes?
Bins most people around him area effect 40 on himself. That absolutely just ends their resistances.
Interesting.
And if I make him ranged, he'll be standing somewhere that won't apply. Slad times.
Right.
Really?
It says dumping a bunch of respec potions in front of me. Have a look at him again. Wraith. Okay, so he's got to wear these. I would like him to have some con. We can sort of sit on some of the strength, I guess, maybe. No, he needs some ass that for that. He would have less con, but he'd have less health. God damn it, man. Can't really have you have less health. This thing's shit, I found out. Well, it almost kills him.
Do we always have to run?
Where'd talk lady go? You were just here. Where'd you run off to? To little speed there. That's also, I think, maybe a man. Old woman.
What's this?
Man.
General? Is it over?
Not yet. Stay put.
Of course.
I thought it was. Never even got to make any of the fancy units. It's too busy binning. Okay, well. Down the pothole we go, I guess. Did I check up here? The Satan was right down here, so there might be Turbo Satan here. Although actually, we killed Turbo Satan in the other game, so it's probably fine.
As you descend into the old tomb, You feel a faint tingle on the back of your hand, as if brushed by a breeze of magic. It gets stronger the deeper you go. The horde of souls, imbued with the Jade Staff's magic, its energy is staggering in its vastness.
Ugh, I sneeze repeatedly.
General Erev, still trying to stop the inevitable, aren't
Lot
you?
of HP points on her.
Hiding down here while your soldiers are getting slaughtered? You're a coward.
My soldiers give their lives gladly for our cause. You think you have it all figured out, don't you? You think that if you kill us, the God of Light will go on his merry way. You are wrong. Now let's see what you are made of, General Erev. Fight me.
Fight me.
Easy.
Alright then. If you insist. You're gonna summon bullshit, aren't you?
Not bad, General. Not bad.
Seem like the sort that will summon bullshit. Oh, she's got big wheel. I see.
Yes?
I think I just snorted into the microphone. I apologize. The fuck?
You were saying?
Becomes an enraged flatulist.
We should move.
Oh yeah, I need to bin this.
Think alike.
Good.
By the... What is this?
A paralysis spell, imbued with the energy of the Horde. The end of our little game. I wanted to probe your powers, and now I have.
Plot spell.
Like you tested and murdered Tahar?
So you know. No, I merely ended the suffering. You should have seen Tahar's soul when we met. Numb and raw, fragile and intense, shredded by the horrors of the past. For Tahar, life had become a torture. All I did was end the pain.
What are you trying to say? That you did him a favor?
Yes. I know that this must sound odd to you, but it's how it was. You see, for people like the Betrayer's child, there's no chance of getting better. Their souls are too damaged, and all that awaits them are years and years of pain. I spared Tahar that pain. Though, of course, protecting our mission in its early stages was also a factor. I couldn't risk anyone learning about what we were doing. Not back then.
Even if you kill us, you'll still lose. We've defeated your entire army.
We did suffer casualties, yes. But we're far from defeated, General. Also, we got what we came here for. Your staff has been destroyed, and the Horde has been fed. Jakku is closer to being fulfilled than it ever has been. It's pointless, but rest assured, I'll make it painless.
Wait! Whatever you think your reasons are, Sheikh is controlling you. You're corrupted, just like Rondar Lacane was.
I know.
You... what?
I know I'm corrupted, but that doesn't mean that I'm not in control of my actions. I serve the God of Light because I choose to.
Do you really believe that?
I do. Remind me, General Erev, what happened in Empiria. That one mysterious day you lost your entire division and the town you were supposed to protect.
How
How do you know about that?
It's not hard to find the records if you have the right sources. Also, I'm a dream weaver, and you're like an open book. Now tell me, what happened?
I don't remember. At least, not all of it.
So you're still suppressing the truth. Interesting. You see, General, I don't doubt your good intentions. Which is why, when the people of Cavil and your soldiers fell under the axes of the orcs,
Oh,
they
she's that
did
lady.
so as a result of you thinking you were doing the right thing. Now, you may have an excuse for why it happened that way. In war, people die. You made a mistake. The orcs killed the people, not you. However, what you fail to see is that suffering is simply the result of conscious existence. It's what mankind does.
What are you talking about? That's nonsense.
Is it? Look at this world, General. Beggars starve under the feet of the rich. Soldiers die for their tyrants' greed. Plagues wipe out cities. Existence creates suffering. It's a simple equation. Therefore, the only logical solution to end the perpetual suffering is to simply end existence altogether. Jakku.
Even if what you said was true, how does ending the world make it any better?
An emotional question. Existence equals suffering. No existence equals no suffering. Would any amount of suffering ever be preferable over no suffering at all?
This is just nonsense. Yes, there's suffering, but there's also good in the world.
On a personal level, maybe. In the grand scheme of things, no. You should know, General. You've seen war. And doesn't it give the lie to all our so-called accomplishments? What's a poem? What's a random act of kindness compared to the butchering that no animal would be capable of, but that we continually inflict upon each other?
If there wasn't anything worth living for, there wouldn't be wars, because there wouldn't be anything worth fighting for, you dumb fucking...
Are you even listening to yourself? Do you have any idea how much suffering you've caused?
A necessary sacrifice. And one that pales in comparison to that which mankind would inflict upon each other if it continued to exist.
God damn it!
Goodbye, General Arev.
Your Majesty?
Interesting. So you're capable of more than wielding a scepter?
This
Wear a helmet.
ends now.
No. No, it doesn't.
Gone. Damn it. Your Majesty, how did you...
I came as soon as I could. Let us head back to Greykeep. We have a lot to discuss.
Alright then.
Now, will someone explain why we did not see this coming? You were supposed to monitor the Crescent for Tarth.
Again, as long as we don't know where the headquarters of the Crescent are, we can't monitor them. We can only tail the assassins who show up in public. If you're looking for someone to blame, maybe start with your Royal Army commander who betrayed you. If you hadn't punished him so harshly, he might not have played the petulant child and let the masked woman into the keep.
Maybe.
Either way, it does not matter. If there is a silver lining to this incident, it is that it confirmed that the masked woman really is one of the corrupted.
Surprise, surprise.
We had to be certain. The question is, has your memory come back, Skadar? Were you able to identify the remaining two corrupted as well?
I think so. Partially, at least.
Partially?
Yes. The masked woman severed the connection before I could make out all the details. But I know that one is an Empyrean man on the border between Hallett and Windwall. The other in Windholm itself.
Well, that doesn't tell us much. If we were to find another artifact with enough magical energy, could you search the tapestry again?
In theory, yes. Finding another artifact with sufficient energy, however, would take time. And with the Horde of Souls even more powerful now...
We would lose more time than we can afford.
In Windholm. That must be Ericus.
I had the same thought.
If it's him, he's definitely not aware of his corruption. My brother and the rebels have been monitoring him ever since his rise. He has never mentioned the God of Light.
As I said, that doesn't mean anything. The corrupted contribute to Jakku in all kinds of different ways. And if Arrakis' purpose in this was to simply cause chaos, then he succeeded.
Agreed. Besides, it is well past time we dealt with him. Hailstone, you said the rebels are ready to perform the coup?
Aye, but we'll still need your help.
You will get it. All that matters is that you neutralize High Hierophant Arrakis as swiftly as possible. Tell us your plan.
As you wish. Under General Aerev's command and carrying no banners, the Wolfguard travels to and lays siege to Windhelm. Arrakis will have no option but to send his troops out and confront us. While our armies clash, Malik and his people take up arms inside and blow up Arrakis' monument. Then, they use the ensuing confusion to deal with the remainder of the Windhelm Guard, proceed into the castle, and capture Arrakis and the higher-ups. Once we've won, we push on into the city and take out any resistance left.
Fucking hell, that monument is pure moonstone. How the hell are they gonna go through that and blow that up? God damn.
I thought the Crown didn't want an open war. Even if we let the Company or the Blackstone rebels fight, and the Wolfguard marches without a banner, won't Ericus connect the dots and realize Nortander is involved?
I hate to crush your deception fantasies, but he's probably figured that out already. A dark elven, dwarven, and human army the size of the Wolfguard doesn't appear out of nowhere.
Vertarth is right. When the coup works, it does not matter what Arrakis thinks or feels anymore, as he will be reflecting on his mistakes in a dungeon.
And? If it fails?
We will not let it come to that.
There still hasn't been any word from the second Circle Mage, right? Isgrim?
No. He's still on his expedition up north. The last time we heard from him was shortly before you arrived in Nortander. It's a little ironic. He could have been a big help in the fight against Arrakis.
We'll manage without him.
What are you going to do with Arrakis once we have him?
Like I told you, we throw him into a cell together with his bootlickers and then reinstate the prince and repair the damage.
Why blow up the monument?
To cause confusion. Also, Malik always had a weak spot for symbolism. And it doesn't get any more symbolic than this, does it?
I agree.
Would have been a better symbolism if the statue fell over on its own. Like it couldn't keep itself sorted.
So we're sending the Wolfguard against the entire Bastion? Is that a fight we can win?
Well, I'll be honest, we're in for a tough time. But we can use the Windhelm caves to our advantage.
How so?
Because the caves are comparably narrow. They'll only be able to send a fraction of their forces to confront us. And once Malik has dealt with Arrakis and thus cut off the Serpent's head, the Bastion will scatter like a flock of sheep without their shepherd.
Understood. I'll let you know when we march.
Music to my ears. And thank you, Your Majesty, for helping us.
It was necessary. Now, let us talk about the other matters.
Plenty of traders pass through Hallett. and I'm sure there are several Empyreans among them. How are we supposed to tell this man from them?
Your Majesty, could he be?
My thoughts as well. Recently, a courier delivered an anonymous letter whose author requested a private audience with you, General Aref. He threatened that there would be consequences if we did not meet his demands. At first, we dismissed this as nonsense, until we were made aware of the fact that this man, who happens to be from Imperia, leads a considerable army of mercenaries. And just recently, they crossed the border to the Hallett province.
Wait. Someone sailed all the way over from Imperia with an army at his back just to talk to the general? Who is this man, and what by Ellen does he want from us?
That is a good question. I was hoping General Aref could shed some light on the matter.
I crossed paths with a lot of people in Imperia. It could be anyone.
Well, then we need to find out.
What mercenary company are we dealing with?
According to our scout, they march under the banner of the Dust Devils.
Them? That's interesting.
How well equipped are we to handle these mercenaries if push comes to shove?
It depends. I doubt that by consequences, this man means that he'll send them right into a siege of the Great Keep walls. If I had to make a guess, I'd say that he'll most likely send them towards a smaller town to cause mayhem, and then disappear before our army has a chance to catch up.
Hit and run. They can do a lot of damage that way before the Royal Army can catch them.
Not to mention that our troops have enough battles to fight already. We have to avoid a battle at all costs.
What do you want me to do?
You will attend the meeting, find out what he wants, and dissuade him from this madness.
What if it's a trap?
It is a risk we must take. Also, the Wolf Guard will observe the meeting from afar and intervene if necessary. The meeting is to take place in an abandoned mine in Hallett. We shall send a courier once you set out.
Well, then we know what we have to do. We'll help the rebels overthrow Arrakis, and then meet this man from Imperia, and deal with him somehow.
Correct. If we manage to take them out of the equation, then there is only the masked woman left to deal with. And we will find her. Vertarth. What about the Temple of Light? And that archaeologist the Crescent was after? Murkal?
Still no clue about the temple, but we traced Merkel's movements to Everlight. We're doing all we can to find and bring him here as soon as possible.
Good. In the meantime, let us do what we can. General Aref, I have faith in you. Stop the corrupted before it is too late.
Alright then. Oh, I didn't turn on my farty for the talk. Off my farty for the talk. So we have to pick her. Proficiency and empowerment. Empowerment. I like stats. There we go. We're level 20, that's max, so we're not getting any better from here. Ooh. 1 ability point. So the two we use are this one and that one. Willpower and weapon. And we only have 7 intelligence to wear the stupid armor. Ugh, well, it gives us good regen, so that's alright. Well, fuck it. I think the willpower might only also scale the enfeeblement. Oh, let's give me some more health. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, raw damage. That's alright. Weapon. That will not fit on his bar. Man, this armor would be nice if I could just justify it, but that focus regen. Ooh. Oh well. Make a little sort. Willpower's 1. 24. 24. 29. Oh man, could be pretty quick if I asked up. But I won't. Cat ras. He's two-handing now, so that's not really much use. Just have some plain old more health. Voice is giving me her blessing. It's very cute. Get her. No.
General.
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
Stay close.
Tiara's flatulence, more like, oh, die.
Hey, Kayawu.
Hello.
Flesh, Rumpy?
Is something wrong?
I've been thinking. If we understood what we found in Old Halu correctly, the Hibernians knew that Shayagded was more than just a destroyer, and yet they kept it a secret.
The only source we have is the journal of that prince. We don't know if what he wrote was true, or if it was just the wishful thinking of a desperate lover.
But even if he were desperate, that idea had to have come from somewhere. What I mean to say is, they had their secrets, but look where we are now. Jakku has come all the same. I just keep wondering, would it have made a difference? If everyone knew about Shayagded, about its hold on reality, could we have prevented Jakku, or would we find ourselves exactly where we are now?
I'm gonna have to think about this. Give me a bit.
Maybe it would be different. Maybe the God of Light would never be able to choose its corrupted. But we'll never know for sure.
Yes, you're right. I see that look, General. I'll be fine. I just need some time to clear my head.
Take all the time you need.
Is
I need you focused for the next
the
mission.
tough mother?
Thanks. I will be. Don't worry.
The toughest of the mothers? Oh, Plute. Okay, I give up. Render it onto me. Your wit. Your wit is too strong for me.
I'll be going. We'll speak later.
Sure.
What? What's him in then? So do blood vessels. What's him in then?
What do we have here?
The best wares from
What's him
Calais
in
to
then?
Northander.
What's it? Why are you not sleeping? I must know the minen. Rumpy, what's the minen? I daren't sell these.
Pleasure doing
Out of the
business.
way.
Every auto attack
Come
raises
like
your
this.
attack speed.
I'm getting new wares by the next moon's
Awesome.
turn.
Man.
Good choice.
The best choice is not buying from me.
Yes, yes, come closer. I'm sure
What
I
a
have just what
miserable
you need.
merchant.
A fair offer.
What do we have here? Sounds promising.
Oh yeah, Reaver Bandits. Yo, 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 yo.
Armors and shields, everything from copper daggers to moonsilver swords.
Why do you have Moonsilver?
Take a look around. See what you like. Well, bargain.
So cool. Will you please make the nibbles for me when I
Yes.
visit? The ones that you made today, please. So that I too may be slain.
Huh.
Oh, give me a sec. I got a canoodle.
General, come for a chat?
Let's canoodle.
What, again? Blazes, General, you truly are a vixen. But sure, lead the way. Ooh, that was great fun. Always helps to unwind after a long day. Thanks a lot, General.
The feeling's mutual. Now, back to work. Shall we?
That's the spirit.
Canoodling has been done.
Over here.
Yeah, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
What's this?
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. You know how to bargain, don't you?
If it isn't the puny paleskin.
I have to be going.
Yes, yes, do as you please.
Fine, man.
Why is everything still spinning?
See you later, Rara.
See ya.
Actually, hold on.
Ugh. Why is this again? Who do you mean?
Aha.
Kayawu.
He reminds me a bit of my brother. Questioning why things are the way they are. He looks up to you, you know.
I'm an outsider. I don't think he admires any of us.
If you say so.
What about Catris?
I don't want to talk about him.
Why are you...
Look, he's a good guy, I guess. But don't tell him I said that.
See you later, Rara.
See ya.
General, what is it?
You said you needed help with something?
Ah, yes, I do. The vinculum we recovered in Calibrock. How much do you really know about it?
To be honest, not much. Why do you ask?
Well, you saw what it could do. Revealing other realities, bringing objects from one reality into another. But I think it can do more. Rather, I think I can focus its energy to be more specific in what it reveals. With your help, I'd like to test it out.
What do you mean by more specific? What are you hoping to see?
Well, if I'm to test this, I figure it's best to focus it on myself. Mostly I just want to see if it will work. But I will admit, I am curious. Don't you want to know what another you might be up to?
It would be interesting to see how things are different.
Exactly. For the first time, we might actually have the means to know.
Why do you need my help for this?
Because I don't know what will happen when we try to look at other realities. I figure it's better to be cautious, rather than try this on my own.
Why not ask Wraith? He knows things about this.
I don't know about this area. Playing with this kind of magic is dangerous.
Look, I'm the first mage of the Circle, aren't I? This is magical research I can't ignore.
Wraith has studied this. Go talk to him.
How do we test your theory?
Well, I've identified several places we might be able to activate the device. If it works, we should be able to see... something.
Okay. We'll check it out the next time we're out there.
Thanks, General.
I'll see you around.
Yep.
NP lol. Okay. She had quest for us, which is nice.
Huh.
Yes?
Interesting. Farewell.
Good day, General.
Nothing new from him. Might get some of the dwarf upgrades. I have a lot of money.
Hi, what you looking for?
Well, these do cost a lot of money as well. More like the Arse Mage. Helmet of self-awareness. Just feel awfully insecure wearing it. There we go.
Come again.
God damn. Unlike all this lovely dwarf shit I'm never gonna actually use. Oh well.
This way.
Well, the Reavers, yeah. Weird ass eventualities. Okay, I need her for that, I believe. Let's go Moonsilver. Yeah, let's not. Troll Hunt. Yeah, let's go here first. Just in case he sends us somewhere else to hunt for something. That happens to be where we're going anyway.
Why not?
What do you need?
Food. Go up, stop. Oh, go up, stop.
You again?
I have what you asked for.
Grand. Wait here.
I see Wraith has made silly with the hot bars.
Here you go.
This will be useful. Thanks.
No refunds, no returns, just so we're clear. Good day.
Can you craft anything else?
That I can. But it'll cost you. I need materials if I'm to do the work. Here, I've written it down. Come back when you have what I need.
Sneeze. Tree and then the old monastery. Okay. What do you have here? Ooh. User has conditioned final heartbeat. Oh, I get both. Oh. God damn. Maybe give this to the wee one. If we handed something to some ass. Yeah. I don't know, could try it. Still, that's a lot of block chance without actually having any block. Fuck it, let's try him. Just for plutz and giggles. Nothing can fuck off since it's shit. Okay, off we go. Might need to bring what's her face for this. Definitely bring in Kaffers and Wraith as well, so the dwarf will have to sit one out while we go. Not too worried about that. So we do have a lot of that now. Seems like something we would go deliver before assing. Eventualities. Tree and let's where would the Reavers be? Windwall Cave. Nah. Let's go there then. He's locked in.
Take them out!
Fine.
One
Serving as the nexus of all the major roads through Nortender, the crossroads were imagined as more than just a joining point. Every trader, noble, ambassador, and traveler must pass through this area, and none can ignore the silent behemoth that looms in the distance. Greyfell. The majesty of the city overwhelms and inspires, providing a humbling ritual for all who traverse the region.
Oh, he's messed up the hotbar. Fuck. Ye slag. Not even equipped with anything. Have a drink. We'll only have these two, so it'll be one of these two. Two extra targets. Not that much quicker. Okay, that one's storm to 6. That's a big one. Actually, I just gave her the small dual wielders, although you have a tree that lets you make use of that. Yuck yuck. Oh well. Goivus's armor. Not sure why I'm asking. Attack range goes up as well, go down. Mm. Mm. Wait, what? Remove from caster? Okay. There wasn't actually that much more Azugel around. 600 something damage. Yeah, oh well. Look at that. It's only for that though. Your channeling is not the greatest. Area of effect, okay. Actually, sure, go down. There. That's your life now. With your big ass hotbar and all your bullshit, that will almost immediately be removed from you as soon as we get out of here.
Left it back at camp. Damn.
What are we talking about? There you go. Nice. The one hat we have doesn't fit your head, but oh well. There you go. Not very impressive, but fuck, we're not gonna meet anything here that the other three can't bin anyway. Don't know why I spend all that time doing that. We are gonna use the Viculum here. Fucking sure. Oh no. There you go. We'll sort that later. Once she's at the party again anyway.
You got it.
How explode are you gonna
What do you
You
want?
have decent
Yes.
XP points.
Yes.
What do you fancy?
The same as
Just give the
as
word.
that mate, actually.
Go ahead.
Almost as much as our main big man tank. Wait, was this where I just fought?
This is one of the spots I marked to test my theory. We should be able to use the vinculum here.
Look out!
What is that thing?
Kill it!
You're fools to challenge us. Make it good.
It's just some fucking guy. Rafe stabs it hard.
Kana, Chedrick, come inside and wash up for supper.
But Mama, we're collecting mushrooms.
Ask your father to show you which ones to collect when he returns.
Ah.
He'll be back any moment. Come on, inside. That was unexpected.
I'll say. Seems like someone was domesticated.
You looked... I looked tired.
So, what's the plan?
I've been wondering, Kat. Come on, let's find another spot to test the device.
You're about to ask the man something and it interrupted it.
Stay close.
I say boo. I could tell a Bruton up there, but I wanna... Oh, it's this place. I wanna see if they see it, hear if they say anything.
Yes?
Try to keep up. Sure.
This is one of the spots I marked to test my theory. We should be able to use the vinculum here.
What if it stands still for too long, they'll start talking? Maybe we should get it out the way. Oh no. Nah.
Look out!
What is that thing?
Kill it!
It's the Satan.
Gather the other novitiates. I want them to bear witness.
Priestess Elasiel, please reconsider. She's young, but from a good family.
And she was foolish. She proved herself unworthy of priesthood. Now get the others.
As you say.
Ellen's Reigns. I never left Finn and Mir.
Such a cruel mistress.
So I'm guessing you became a priestess?
Looked like it.
Wait, what?
It didn't even seem like me.
Well, if you never left Finn and Mir, you would be a totally different person.
I guess you're right.
Also, this isn't Finn and Mir. I guess the realities
Come on,
don't
let's find another
overlap like
spot
that.
to test the device.
What do we have here?
Need something?
Good. I teleported on dumb, didn't I? He should have gone to that one. Still remedy
Sounds
that.
like a plan. What
Oop.
is it?
Wonder what it feels like traveling the blue ass road. He's not getting to fight much.
Right.
This is one of the spots I marked to test my theory. We should be able to use the vinculum here.
Look out!
What is that thing?
Kill it!
He says that every time.
I'm here.
It's the one with the scary portrait.
Do it already. Iria Alathiel. You were found guilty of the crimes of magic and are sentenced to death by the pike. Do you have any final words? Choke on your laws. May the light have mercy on your soul.
Ouch.
That didn't end so well.
I guess not all other realities are good ones.
Yeah. I must not have been let out of prison with Tahar.
Or maybe Tahar didn't even exist in that reality.
Who knows? Either way, dead end there. Come on, let's find another spot to test the device.
Wonder if these are always in order, or they're bound to where it's happening, where it is, probably bound to where it is. It's easier to do narrative build-up TM if you know what order they're coming in. I've already been here, so I can 3D teleport wherever the fuck I want. Which may make it a little awkward for story twades to
Are you sure?
predict where the player will go.
Oh, Miss
Hey,
Me.
villager.
This is one of the spots I marked to test my theory. We should be able to use the vinculum here.
Race is very quiet on this one.
General, we heard they're fighting. Are they dead, those demons?
We're taking care of it.
Well, our prayers are with you.
We have taken care of it.
Do we always have to run?
Look out!
What is that thing?
What is it? Hell's ballsack.
Kill it!
Ooh, what?
No, please. You don't understand. I was part of the circle.
Yeah, right. And I'm the Emperor's secret lover. Now get out of here.
Please. Can't you spare something? Anything?
I said get lost.
Oh no.
Wow. The other me was having a rough time.
That's putting it mildly. Looks like you left the circle.
I recognize those streets. It was in the marketplace in Imperia. But why did you leave?
I have no idea. Guess it didn't turn out well, though. Okay, maybe if we look around more.
Iria, come on. What is this really about?
What do you mean? It's like I said before, for magical research.
We both know that's not the whole truth.
This is an area of magic hardly ever explored. I'm only trying to...
Iria.
Fine. Yes. I was trying to see what my life was like in another reality.
Why? What were you hoping to find?
I don't know. Answers, I guess. A clear path. Don't you ever think about how your choices define your life? Maybe that's all life really is. Choices and consequences, one after another. Till it's all over.
This is about you, Iria, not me.
Yeah, I know. I guess I was hoping that one of these realities was the best. Maybe I could find the right path.
And? Now that you've seen a few versions, what do you think?
They were all the same at their core. I saw the same thing. Regrets, longing for whatever comes next. None of it was better. It was just different.
What?
What would you do if you had found the right path?
I don't really know. I guess try to emulate it?
You would really change your life over a vision? What if it was completely different from who you are now?
But if it truly was right, then how could I not change myself? Anyway, this is an academic question.
You can't keep looking in other realities for the answers.
Yeah, I see that now. I'm not sure there even are any answers. Thanks for humoring me on this venture.
Will you be okay?
Yeah. I'm not devastated if that's what you're afraid of. Let's keep going.
You're going back in the sack.
Yes?
Oh, thought that was crab dung for a second. I was all excited. Crapoople. No merchant here? Oh no, it is just this place. Wondering if there's some swig down the hole. Where the hell that was up here, right? Or did it plug it up? Did it disappear? It was in the middle of the town when I destroyed it. I thought it was here somewhere. Huh, odd. I may, however, have spotted crab poop. I'm very excited about this. Can I find it again? It was right down here. Shit. I've lost sight of the crab poop. Damn it. There. Oh. I remember fighting awkwardly up a hill. Yeah, there's the hole, okay. We go there after crab poop up Pickery. Crab poopickery, as they call it. I don't think anyone calls it that. Yes. No longer have a quest for that. Right, or no? Yeah, I guess I'm that brain damage going. Drain damage.
Sure.
In the hole, wonder if I'm allowed in the hole. The forgotten scrump. Would be asked of them to put something down here, though. Yeah, nothing good. Hold up. Your clothes belong to the state. You willn't be wearing them when you're not on official business. Yeah. Treant there. Off you fuck.
To the grave.
Amidst the crumbling stone, traveling merchants take shelter from passing storms. Young lovers find refuge in the shadows, and the occasional scholar marvels at a history forgotten. The ruins have seen it all, and yet each moves on, drawn away to their next destination, or perhaps wary of the unease that seems to permeate the stones themselves.
General, did you notice we haven't passed a single person for the last few hours? Something's odd here.
You're right. Keep your guard up, and let's look around.
I'm here to swig and burl. Ah, what the hell now? No, I see. Ugh. There we go. Shit around a bit. Well, your crap's together, your crap's very fine. Getting far.
Over here.
Please be crab shit. Why would they?
Lead on then.
Attack!
This makes me think I'm in the wrong place.
This is it.
Maggots come out. More crab shit. Score. I'm glad the crabs have started pooping again. I was worried.
Why not?
Crescent! What are they doing here?
Crescent kite, Bozuka.
Is that the best you heard?
You were saying?
Goddamn, Wraith.
What's this?
You stab with the fury of a big man. Why did he have crab dung?
What do we have here?
Maybe they were guarding the crab dung. Yeah, little lady, that I'm not sure. That shit suits you. Give me the overwhelming luchador back. Look at these crabs though, just crabbing around. Hold up.
After you.
Send me into the hold.
We can take them.
Plague on you. Anything that has stuff. Okay, this area has not unlocked until now, and we are getting fairly low level loot here, so I'm not really sure what's occurring. If they just reused this area from the previous game and left the loot table, or some silly. Who knows? Not I. I don't think I would be able to. Would have been able to get here earlier.
Nowhere to run now.
Need something?
Keep it up.
Oog. Oog.
Huh. Interesting.
Need to find the staff of some guy's ass.
Right. Try to keep
Grumpy had a very fine joke earlier. Oh no, it was medical as well. You would have enjoyed it.
Must be done.
A bags list.
Quick.
Easy.
We can take them. Let's do this.
Wait, what? I guess it was just one of the RTS units, not
Yes.
not one of the other ass units, so it just died really easily. I see a shimmer thing there. There. Right, Slommelhammerkant. It's both.
At once.
Right, for Aurorial. Yeah, it's a Baxilisk. Brilliant.
This way.
Yeah, it's both. This is just an Arpago mission. We have the RTS ones as well. Mark the Curse? Is that? No. Damn it, I already have that one. Already have this. At least I'm stocking up on crab shit. I'm not sure.
Over here.
Need to sort of treant here.
Stay close.
Oh.
Hi, what you looking for?
Hey, ghost vendor. No secret inventory. kind of like that. Less incentive to scan around forever for those, but they're still nice to find.
By the Guardians, a tree ant!
They're trying to siphon it, General.
Stop them, quick! It must be done.
Ooh, let me at him.
So it must be.
Ooh, great minds think
Siphon it, now we kill it. Still has the plague, nice. No, you sort.
Go ahead.
Soul harvest. I did it with my scythe.
What's this?
Treant.
We had no choice.
Ben.
But at least we stopped the Crescent.
Oh.
What do we have here? Keep it up.
Do we always have to run?
Sometimes when you fight special enemies, there's a drop nearby that makes them easier, like thingy of making trolls not regenerate, or thing of killing treants really easily. And I always pick it up after binning the thing. Very Gelfa. Okay, can I get over here? I can. Move it. I'm gonna attack move over here and then go get some water while they run. Didn't seem to Detroit anything on my way here. There's a bunch of assholes standing there though. Have the plague from afar. Yeah, yuck, yuck, yuck.
One serving of death coming right up. You bastards are bloody awful at this, you know that?
Huh. Interesting.
I send a man for the sack.
Why not?
Move in.
The deadest men.
Are you sure?
Ah.
What do we have here?
I hike up. This man seems dead. The land called Transylvania. What? He wasn't even shimmering. And he had stuff. What a bastard. Not cool, fuckbag.
Sure.
Oh well. Pin down here. I think. Twitch voices here. Kiddo. I'll leave. Yeah, we're max level already, so I think the end is fairly nigh. Actually, I'm wondering if they sell any of the rings I was looking for here. If I get one for Soul Harvest, then
You again?
Plague bullshit, that would be nice.
I have what you asked for.
Grand. Wait here. Here you go.
This will be useful. Thanks.
No refunds, no returns, just so we're clear.
Can you craft a...
That I can. But I'm still working on my...
I'll be going.
See ya.
Two-handed intelligence, Skepta. Lock siphon creatures in place. Siphon as in this thing? Huh. That might be fairly swole. But we need him in there.
Farewell.
And those are I think ranged.
Yes, want to trade?
Isn't it? Two-handed scepter, I don't know.
Of course, take a look.
I always feel weird about the things that don't have cooldowns on them. Or that don't show
Quite an exchange.
the damage
Need something?
range.
You
Wait
have
there.
yourself a deal.
I've done that though. Before I did that, weird.
What's this?
Breath of nature. Okay. Let's do a quick shopping trip in Windholm before we lay siege to it. NP, not an asshole. Not allowed to travel there now. House, I say. No, he hangs out there. I see. Right then. We have a side ass here, so.
On your journey to the cave where you're to meet the man from Imperia, your nightmares become worse than ever before. The evening before your arrival, you don't bother trying to sleep at all, but go for a walk around a nearby lake instead. The sun's half over the horizon as you come back, flooding the camp with a reddish light the color of blisters. Your soldiers, you think as the sentry greets you with a tired nod, they trust you.
Well then, according to the ambassador, the Empyrean should be waiting for us further down the cave.
I still have a bad feeling about this.
It'll be all right. Also, Ralkin and a couple of our men are there, in case things go south. In fact, he should be up ahead. Let's go meet him.
Yes. No sectors, no RTS.
Hi.
General, good to see you.
Ralkin, what's the situation?
Well, the Empyrean's there, along with 24 of his mercenaries. Here's what I suggest. You go on ahead and talk to the guy, and we keep an eye on you from a distance. We'll intervene at the first sign of things going south.
Good. Yes, that sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Stay alert then.
Will do. Still no idea who that man is?
No, none.
Huh.
You go that way, I go
then.
home.
Niehoff, guide your sword, General. We'll keep an eye on you.
Miss me?
Maybe it's Snake Boy, if that's Hibernia. Or Mayor guy.
That's him, the bandit they're looking for.
Go for the eyes!
I could use some healing!
Everyone could use some healing.
Oi! Patience!
It's just life. Healing or not.
I'm here.
Why is he pooting in this manner? What turtle is this?
Yes. We can take them.
Cat ass is being humpinated.
What do we have here?
Straight up bint.
Huh.
Just hanging out with a bunch of spiders. NP. Once it's like, yeah, let's hang out with these spiders. Once we die, we'll probably get some ass. Ooh. 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 Wait, no stasis. Oh no, that's fine. Fucking hell, that is a very hard weaken. That's going on me. You can have that then, I guess. Yuck. Okay, let's magic resist
After you.
for my ass.
We should move.
Really?
But oh well. I hear this really weird, subtle music.
You know the way, right?
Like some sort of man's playing it, but not big loud. Plus betrayed me, suit guy.
What's this?
Oh boy, swig. Look at this. Okay, no. Well, damn. Also.
General Erev,
How long has it been?
Guardians. Kieran?
Do you know him?
He served in my unit back in Imperia. You're controlling the mercenaries?
I wouldn't be here otherwise, would I?
But that doesn't make any sense. You're...
Dead? No, General, I'm very much alive. Looks like you've done well for yourself since you came here, General of the Wolf Guard. What an honor.
What do you want from us?
From you? Nothing. I'm here for her.
Keep your hands where we can see them.
Oh my, so loyal. Are these your new subordinates? I bet they trust you.
Kieran...
You see, when I heard that Her Majesty called you back to Northander, I first thought it was because they had found out what you had done, and were finally gonna hang you for it. But no, of course not. Instead, she promotes you to General of the Wolf Guard. Might as well have spit on my mother's grave. She trusted you with her life. You know, we all did.
How do you get so many HP points?
Kieran, I don't know how to say this, but I don't remember anything that happened that day. It's just... gone.
How convenient. But even if that weren't a lie, what difference does it make? My home is gone. My comrades are dead. My mother is dead. And none of it would have happened if you hadn't gambled with our lives like we were just pieces on some fucking chessboard!
Look, I told you, I don't remember.
And I don't buy it. You're a goddamn liar, as you've proven 1,000,000 times over. Guardians! Did you really think you could get off so easily? Just walking away and telling everyone you don't remember? No, Arab. You'll pay for what you did. And that's why I'm here. You have two choices. Option 1, you come with me and no one else dies. Option 2, my men will set fire to this whole goddamn country.
I have a lot of money.
Help me understand something. Where on Io did you get the money for these mercenaries?
I found a treasure.
Are you serious?
No, Arab, I'm not. And I'll be damned if I tell you any more than you need to know. Suffice it to say that there are people out there who want to see you dead as much as I do.
Kieran, I'm so sorry. Whatever happened, I only meant for the best. Let's talk about this, and we'll find...
We're done talking. If you're sorry, then answer for what you've done. Accept your punishment.
Do you think the people who died that day would want you torturing and killing me? Your comrades, your village, your mother?
They're dead, goddammit. Everyone's fucking dead. It doesn't matter what they want because they're gone. Don't you get it? This is about you finally answering for your sins. Nothing else matters.
Do you really think that will work? The Wolfguard is waiting just outside that cave, ready to attack your mercenaries should anything happen to me.
What? Do you really think I stationed them all out there for you to trap like mice? I have 3 divisions, and they're all over Northander. Trust me, Arab. If I give the word, or don't leave this cave alive, they will do a lot of damage before you can contain them. So many villages, so many farms, so many innocents. Do you really want their blood on your hands, Araf? Simply because you're too much of a coward to answer for what you've done?
I cannot go with the man.
Forget it. I'm not going anywhere.
Selfish until the very end. Fine. Then we'll settle this right here.
God damn. No, don't run up there. Oh, you fucking idiot. Damn it, Cole and Kiev. I have some plague people that aren't on my side.
Yes?
Take them out.
You were saying?
Soul stab. Yell at you a bit.
He's dead.
He gave you no choice. Whoever this man was, and whatever happened between you, he gave you no choice.
Yeah, I know.
Question is, what are we going to do about his mercenaries? If Kieran doesn't come back alive, they'll start raiding.
They won't be a problem.
Catress?
That's my name.
She agreed to our terms, boss.
Marvelous. So, General, as it turns out, I know the leader of the mercenary group your friend hired. She and I are old acquaintances. I reached out to her right after Her Majesty told us about the threat and convinced her that the whole thing's a bloody stupid idea and offered to pay her double what your friend offered her. Guess what? She agreed. Those mercenaries your lovely friend here hired won't lift a finger.
So, Northander's safe? They won't attack any villages?
That's right. Everything's hunky-dory. Sir Catrus Vertath, at your service.
Meanwhile, my soul nibble thing is trying to eat him, making noise.
Twice what he offered? How do you intend to pay for that?
I don't, but I have a strong hunch the Queen will.
Why didn't you tell me you got in touch with the mercenaries?
Well, because you had a lot on your mind already, and I couldn't risk you and the Queen calling me off. You know, honor and all that. Sorry.
Good work, Catrus. Thank you.
My pleasure. Let's get back to Greykeep, shall we? The Queen will want to report.
Sure, boss. I'll join Ralk and the others outside.
I want to steal, get all the things.
Let's address the elephant in the room before we leave, shall we?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on, you know what I mean. That man said some pretty nasty things about you.
Look, I told you, I don't remember. Whatever happened that night, I don't know if I'm to blame for it or...
I don't think that's what he's trying to say. He means that we still have your back. Right, Catrus?
Right. And yeah, I know it sounds a tad cheesy, but you look like a sad puppy, so I thought we might as well say it.
And just how can you say that? Damn it, I don't know what happened.
Okay.
So what if Kieran was right? All I remember is that those cursed Dawn Reapers made it into the village and killed everyone, and that it had been my job to protect them. I just don't...
General, it doesn't change anything.
How? What if those people did die because of me? Just like Kieran said.
Then you'll have to answer for us. Don't misunderstand. This isn't about absolving you of the crimes you maybe did or did not commit in the past. This is the present. And you've given us no reason to distrust your leadership. So, yes, it doesn't change anything. We stand behind you, even if what that man said was true.
A touch dramatic, but it hits the mark.
So the blue button is go apeshit.
Fine. I just hope you won't regret this.
I doubt it. Fair enough. Good chat. Now, shall we go back to Greykeep?
What do you need?
What do we have here?
Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, I thought we finally got an upgrade. Very, very slightly faster. Deals magic damage. Purges, sure. Let's turn my bullshit off. I just had a little thing to stand on, no fancy bins or anything. Aw. Yeah, so the blue button is go apeshit.
Keep it up.
Lose your head.
Lead on then.
I was wondering, we saw one of those one time before. They all sort of seemed reasonably worded, but I guess it just
Right.
makes her go a bit weird. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go report the queen.
Kieran is dead. And with him, the last connection to the incident in Imperia. Still, you leave Windwall with a leaden feeling in your chest. 2 days later, you're back in Greykeep, reading over Sergeant Rolkin's most recent reports. 2 more Nortandian villages siphoned. A knock on the door pulls you from your thoughts. Rera. Have a second, General? You follow her.
All right. Time to report to Her Majesty.
Go talk to What's-Her-Face first. I think.
Huh. Interesting. What's this?
It's not interesting, just go. Weirdo. Might actually been faster going the other way. No, I went out this way.
This way. What do we have here?
Ugh. Why is everything still...
See you later, Rara.
See ya.
Right, so she didn't want to talk. Okay.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, yo, yo.
Out of the way.
Queen. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I turned off my farty for the occasion. NP.
So this man hired an army of mercenaries and sailed all the way over from Imperia just to take his revenge on you. That is absurd.
He lost someone and wanted what he thought was justice. Never underestimate the power of grief, Ambassador.
What matters more is that he did not seem to be aware of the influence he was under. Are you sure he was the soul you saw in the tapestry? He was one of the corrupted?
100%.
Well, I suppose we simply have to take your word for it, Skadar. The Empyrean man has been neutralized, and hence one more corrupted has been taken out of the equation. You did good work, General. Unfortunately, we still do not know the whereabouts of this Temple of Light. So you will have to deal with Arrakis first. Hailstone, brief the General on the mission as soon as possible. This conclave is concluded. Good luck, General.
Oh, fucking tie them. Intelligence polyoarm. Draining. Oh, eats fuckers. Fuck. Lychee. Sure, I'll never use it. Right nu oj då. Grabbfan. What? Revis O. The Peevis. Oh, we RTSing. I also quick to BRB.
Windholm has changed. The roads, once bustling with travelers and traders from all nations, are empty. The trading posts deserted. 10 miles from Windwall, you pass a gallows where a dwarven woman and an elven man have been strung up, their mouths stuffed with pebbles, gravel eaters. While the Blackstone rebels meet the sight with roars, Rera rides in silence. Hours later, you reach Windholm Mountain, towering into a crystal clear blue sky. Strangely enough, no guards have stopped your army's approach. They are preparing.
Oh shit. Lava.
Just like we thought. They're expecting us. I hope you're ready for a bloody battle, General, because that's what we're getting. Ultimately, it's simple. We need to crush through their defense. However, since it's the dwarven army we're up against, it'll be one hell of a defense. That the only way into the city, and thus their base, is a single comparably narrow bridge won't make it any easier. The only real piece of advice I can offer is to use our flying units. They aren't limited by the passages and chasms. Ah, and the tunnels, of course. The Bastion has a couple of them all over the cave. If we claim a sector and don't destroy the tunnel, the Windhomers will use it to send troops through and take it back.
How the hell did they tunnel?
I wish I could be of more help, but I guess there's nothing I can... except that we're in for a rough fight.
Well then, keep in mind that this isn't just about Windholm. Ericus is more than just a hate-monger. He's one of the corrupted. In other words, if we lose, Sheogded wins.
Aye.
Shagdad.
One step closer to victory.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
To challenge us.
Right, Milkman. Yeah, I've got to fight for a right to
What's
bullshit.
Try to keep up.
Building completed.
Building now completer. Wee bit of wood here. Oh, it stacks nice. Cool.
Fire up the ovens. We need more charcoal.
Charcoal.
That's a big one.
Is indeed a rotundulus. Oh my gosh.
Over here.
The universal right to make ass. Crippling crossbow. I would think that being hit by a crossbow bolt would probably be pretty crippling.
What do you got?
For anyone involved.
Oh, miss me.
Except maybe the mate firing it. So what do we have here? Just moon silver, okay. I can wait then. They'll be flying over here though.
Yes.
To which I say ass.
Go for the over there! See the beards?
They appear to be stuck.
Ooh, great minds think alike.
Building completed.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
There we go. Is there any more than no? There.
What do you want?
Summon some big man there.
Really?
What do you fancy?
That was our intent.
Our warriors are starving. We need more food.
This is true. Flying ass. Shoot him. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Can I plague him? Maybe. I can't. I'll wait for suck. Should have shot the other one before sucking. Oh well.
What do you need?
Are you sure?
There we go. Fuck
Sure.
'em.
Of course.
Well, it's
Stay close. Keep it up.
a piss monument.
Let's be quick. Fight.
We can take them.
They have been taken. Not quite actually, look at them. Kiddo. Need iron for that ass, well done.
Yes?
Built the thing up there. Sapphirus, you can go give it a slap. Oh damn. Wasn't one-shotted. Pull out some light plague for 5 dudes. I say light, it's the biggest plague. Nothing light about it.
Take them out.
Building completed.
Land of Sand, home of the Spice Minge laws.
Consider it done.
Take them out!
Building now completerer.
Strategic. I like it.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
To the grave.
Go bin that thing quickly. Do we actually have any iron here? We don't. Oi oi oi, I say.
Yes?
There's a small bin of things. That's alright. Can Wraith use that? No.
Do we always
Why
have
is
to run?
one more strong?
I'll catch up.
Out of the way.
And being max level, that will not happen.
Easy.
I tell the enemy easy. Ah, iron's in the middle. I see. Attempt to expand scroting post. Fucking hell.
Go ahead.
Yes?
What is it?
Really?
Move in.
We're under attack!
It must be done.
I taunt him, he runs off. Yeah, get fucked. Ass bag.
Sure. They are fools to challenge us.
Miss me.
God damn it.
You were saying?
Not you though. Mole Man didn't seem interested in fighting. That happies me somewhat. Means he might actually get some iron. You go protect that. You
know the
healed,
way,
so
right?
go down and Detroit these assholes before they start sending every single type of bullshit in the game.
Our presence here will not go on.
Ah, my commune has been destroyed.
The outpost is complete.
I will
We've expanded our
immediately just end
borders.
myself. Who's a barrel up there? They'll retake these, but fuck it. Need 10 iron, which will eventually happen.
What do we have here?
What a hammer. God damn. Go, go, nudes, bed down. No, wasn't actually that much better. Although.
So it must be.
Our iron stores are low.
I know.
What do you need?
Hold on.
Make it good.
Let's do this.
Fuck's sake.
What do you need?
Lead on then.
Of course.
Yeah, no dying. Damn it, where's the barrel I saw? Feel cheated. Oh yeah, over here.
Take them out.
Down there. I very much look forward to encountering this thing down here.
What's this?
Strong Dex in the thing. Fucking score. Oh, fuck Titans. There you go. Yes. Now how the hell do I get over there? Ah, I see.
Why not?
We're under attack.
Stop under attack. No under attack, please. Thank you for stopping under attack.
Attack! You're next.
A lot of being an asshole going around here.
Go ahead.
Did I get my barrel? Not yet.
Are you sure?
Looking to bin that building.
Right.
Don't block me.
We can take them.
This is it.
Take them out.
Your graves are calling.
I'm out.
One step closer to victory.
We're under attack.
Oh, now you run off. Ass bag.
Great minds think alike.
Let's be quick.
You're still sitting up there. I say adios.
What do you want? Consider it done.
Fuck yo buildings.
You bastards are bloody awful at this, you know that?
Building completed.
You tell him.
You were saying?
Keep it up.
Nowhere to run now.
Oh right, it travels like that as well, doesn't it?
Really?
Hmm?
Oh yo yo yo.
Building completed.
Oh yo, oh mate. I shouldn't be stopping. It's bad form. Did I get the barrel in the end? Ugh, they can go around down there.
We've got dwarves.
Need something?
Your graves are calling.
Make it good.
Grave should not call. That is weird, and I'd have to send a van.
Ugh, crump.
Do we always have to run? Me? I'm a mercenary, not a labourer.
What an awkward winding ass.
One step closer to victory.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Yes. This is it.
Fighting, fighting, fighting.
You're fools to challenge us.
There's some plague down there, fuckbags. Hey, yuck yuck.
Move in.
Damn it!
Must be.
Healing now!
It must be done.
Damn it! Healing now!
Uh-oh.
Easy.
They killed one of our heroes.
No dying today.
Plus.
Prepare to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. One step closer to victory.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
We have no power here. Gandalful, the guy.
What do you need?
I think I just ran past the way.
Sure.
Ooh, things.
Lead on then.
Huh. Interesting.
Alright, yeah.
Not gonna happen, mate. I don't have focus.
Take them out!
Over here.
Oh, miss me.
Man yells pathetic and runs up to punch an abandoned building.
No
That's a big one.
He's dying fine.
What's this?
You know the way, right?
After you.
Go ahead.
One serving of death coming right up.
Go for the eyes!
Ah, fucking hell, missed it. Most awkward ass.
Your graves are calling.
Another one down. Let's keep at it. The more of them we destroy, the fewer chances they'll have to surprise us.
Our borders.
Haven't been very surprised as of yet. Ooh, a bin.
We're under attack.
Somewhat expected. Stay bunched up there. I have a nice plague for you.
Try to keep up.
Let me at it. Me? I'm a mercenary, not a laborer.
The outpost is
Weakest
complete.
dwarves,
We've
ask
expanded our
you
borders.
west. Although I say that, I'm probably gonna fuck it up trying to storm their bullshit. We'll see. As long as Caphras doesn't become died, should be
This
okay.
way. Stay close. Attack!
Really?
Yeah, what kind of shit is that? Hold on.
I'm here.
Of course. Let's do this.
Is that the big man bullshit?
Fine.
Oh, one
And
shot
already
it.
they're scurrying off like bloody rats. Cowards.
Hold on. I don't think they're fleeing.
Wait, we can
reorganize.
Did I fuck that up?
Dust and stones. It's a spirit of the mountain. Kill it!
Did I just fuck something up?
Me? I'm a mercenary, not a laborer.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
You coming down here?
What is it?
Try to keep up.
One serving of death coming right up. You great minds think alike. We can take them.
Suck 'em. Still wrap him. Stab him. Taunt him. You guys just want some plague up there because that can be arranged. Right, so what did I just screw up? No destroying the thingies. See, so how long does that fucking plague last? Not that long.
What do you fancy?
Those are still pretty fucking dead. I have to say things such as goddamn.
Why not?
We can take them.
Are you sure?
To the grave.
Yeah, so there's an RTS in here somewhere, but right now we're so overpowered.
Good
We're
work.
just
Rara, any
passing.
word from Malik? Did they go through with the plan? What was that?
The answer to your question. Malik just blew up the statue.
So the mad plan worked after all. I'll have to hand it to you, fair lady. That was excellent work.
We'll see about that. Let's go in. And keep your weapons ready.
Let me just snidle around here. Anything I missed anywhere? Did kid it? Never been up there? Looks like a place that would have stuff. Hmm. $5,000%, fuck all. God damn. Yes, little boys? Rub.
Yes.
Those stones. What happened here?
That's a lot of corpses.
But Malik wasn't. No matter. We need to find Arrakis. Go. Dust and stones.
Rebellions are bloody.
I can eat most of these, I guess. I guess some corpses I'm just not allowed to eat. A lot of screaming here.
You're going to pay. It must be done.
I think that's a woman yelling that.
I'll catch up.
I helped some of my mates.
Are you sure?
Did they bin the white woman? Hopefully not. The berserkiest.
Sure.
That's a civilian.
Let's push on.
Huh. That statue looks like a meteor struck it. How did Malik do it?
Torval. a former Earthshaper of the Bastion.
Any idea what's going to happen with all that moon silver?
We were going to use it to repair the damage done by Arrakis, though Malik's men were supposed to protect it from looters. Stones. Malik, where are you?
Minds think alike.
I bet this Malik's gone weird. It's gone fucking weird.
Lead on then.
He did a thing, got weird about it.
Time's up!
We can take them.
Go for the eyes!
Although the Askis man, when we saw him, had maybe 5 HP points or something. So I doubt he'll be very dangerous once we finally find him. Probably someone else we'll have to fight. My guess is Malik at this point.
Coming right up.
No sign of Malik.
He's probably in the castle. Stones, what went wrong here? This is a massacre.
Things must have gotten out of hand.
But why? No matter. Let's move. To the castle.
Over here.
They call me Move Castle, mate.
What do we have here?
Wonder if someone's gonna monologue at me in here.
All right, here we are. The Granite Castle. Ready, General? I'm not sure I want to know what's happening in there.
Worried about your brother?
I don't know what I'm worried about. Let's just get this over with, okay? Let's find Arrakis, incarcerate him, and end this mess once and for all.
Okay, let's go in.
We should move.
As if the castle walls shut out the reality beyond them, an eerie quiet surrounds you inside. No corpses, no fires, no tang of ashes and blood. Only the polished granite tiles and the massive pillars holding up the ceiling and the mountain above it.
Maulai.
Stones, look out!
She's with the rebels! Crush them!
What do you want?
Gomlum Architect. Have some plague. Gives him that stone plague. Can't really do shit if you got the stone plague. Even if you attempt spin to win.
Move in.
Man has a lot of HP points. Have some more polio.
You were saying?
Even slap down a totem. Migi, grab el mogo.
Miss me.
Tiara's breath. That thing was tough.
A guardian golem. They were made to protect, not to harm. The guards
Beyond his
must have been
fate,
desperate
goddamn.
to awaken them.
And no sign of your brother.
Aye. Let's find Arrakis.
Lead on then.
There.
What's he doing?
180.
Make it good.
What a shitbag.
It's over, Arrakis. Your guards are dead.
It's over, Arrakis. Your guards are dead.
What?
What?
What on Io is this? It's like he's not even aware of us.
Norse claws, of course. The rune.
Rune?
The rune Rondar Lacane used during the Purity Wars, remember? I told you about it. The Purity of Light used it to control Lady Myra Utran's mind. The way Arrakis is behaving, this catatonia. It's just like how Lady Myra was after Tahar broke the rune's influence on her. High Hierophant Arrakis is under mind control, Erev. He was.
Wait, you mean someone is controlling him? Who?
Circle Mage Iskrim, of course. It has to be Iskrim. He's the only one who knows how to handle the rune. He's the one who has it.
Guardians. You're right.
Hold on. What the stones are you talking about? Mind control, rune? If anybody is controlling Arrakis, then it's the God of Light. You heard what?
No, Rara, you don't understand. Iskrim is the dwarf Wraith saw during the ritual. He's the corrupted, not Arrakis. Look, during the Purity Wars, Rondar Lakain used a Shaper runestone to exert mind control over an influential noble in the north, Lady Myra Utran. Jarrus told me the story. Despite the dangers, Circle Mage Iskrim was fascinated by the technology, and he must have continued to research it, without the Queen's permission.
Then... a Circle Mage did this. But... why?
I don't know. But Arrakis must have been a puppet. And all this, the Granite Suns, the monument. Iskrim forced him to do it. We have to...
There's the bastard. Good.
Malik, where were you?
Where do you think? Outside, putting down Arrakis's dogs.
That's a bloodbath out there. Was that really necessary? You were supposed to blow up the monument and then sneak into the castle.
Aye, but things got messy. What do you expect us to do? Fight the guards with candy and pillows? But don't worry, it's almost over. All that's left to do now is put down the bad shepherd and the rest of his lambs.
You want to kill him? That wasn't part of the plan, Malik.
Plans change.
Why don't you just throw him into a dungeon?
So that he uses his friends to buy him out the first chance he gets? No, General. Bastards like Arrakis, the rich and the mighty, they always find a way to wriggle themselves out of punishment. You have to cut them down when you have the chance.
Yeah, you gotta deal with your boner if you're a dwarf, otherwise he'll catch on the curb.
Wait, what do you mean by put down his lambs?
What do you think? Every bootlicker, every stuck-up aristocrat, every pragmatist who stood with this bastard is going to die. We're going to finish what we started outside.
Malik, that's...
That's just what needs to be done, for fuck's sake. That bullshit ideology Arrakis has put into their heads. It's like cancer. If you don't cut out every single bit of the tumor, it always comes back.
God damn.
Arrakis wasn't in charge of all this. He was under mind control.
Mind control? Huh? Well, that doesn't change the fact that he's got blood on his hands, too. First, we take care of him, and then we find whoever was making the monkey dance.
You're starting to sound just like him.
Oh, get off your high horse, Rara. You're not calling the shots here, not this time. Now, the only reason you came back after you ditched me here was because you wanted to feel good about yourself. And even then, you couldn't wait to jump ship again and run off with that traitor general and his army. You have no fucking idea what it's like down here.
I'm a lady.
Now stand aside and let me finish what we started.
They accidentally did the male voice line.
No. We helped you under the assumption that you were going to help Windholm, not orchestrate a bloodbath. Arrakis lives, and so will his underlings. In prison.
Don't you dare order me around. Don't you fucking dare! What do you want?
Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's got the plague. Oh, he's dead.
Let's find this Iskrim.
Are you all right, fair lady?
I'm good. Now, where can we find the one who did this? Do you think he's here? In Windholm?
My flatulence. Very much attempting to eat him.
What about your brother? Do we leave him here?
He's only unconscious and none of his wounds are lethal. We'll find a healer to take care of him. Now again, where's this Circle Mage? Where's Iskrim?
Thoughts, anyone?
I gave him the plague.
The rune only has a very limited range. So, yes, he must be here. He was here all the time.
Hold on. Didn't your brother mention something about an odd dwarf going in and out of the tunnels, Rara?
You mean that was him?
It's a possibility.
Right. Well, then let's find the man. I'd like to have a calm and rational discussion with him.
Isgrim, the second
Aye.
gay dwarf.
Try to keep up. Sure.
Out of the way.
Yeah, let's
What
leave.
do you
Let's
need?
leave him with him. He will definitely not
Stay
kill him
close.
when he wakes up.
Really?
I've just been given a key for a game that Even may or well may not down be into shit. the lower layers of the city, the fighting continues. At least, that's what the din of cries, fires, and clashing axes suggests. Rara leads the way, walking fast, her eyes fixed forward.
Yeah.
Here we are. Let's
We'll
hope
ask it
we're
after
right,
this,
and he hasn't
maybe.
made a run for it yet.
We should try that grave first, remember? The one we found last time we were here.
Good point.
You weren't with
What
me
do
here,
you
were
do?
you, Cameron? Spiders. Oh, I can't use the medallion anymore.
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Hear that?
Isgrim.
What do you fancy?
Got a new boyfriend, Isgrim?
Wraith?
We know what you did, Isgrim. You used the rune to orchestrate the rise of the Granite Suns. Arrakis was your puppet.
So the secret's out. I knew it would be eventually.
Stones, why? Why the stones would you do something like this? Do you know how many people you've killed?
Do you know whose grave this is?
How should I know?
It's Gilak Orblades, the founder of the first Blackstone rebels, whose name you borrowed. King Rorik executed him 20 years ago.
I know who Gilak Orblade was. A hero. What does he have to do with you?
He was my husband.
You're... What?
It's true, Rara. I should have told you earlier, but I don't know. It was private.
So, Gilak Orblade was your... What? Your lover?
Is the idea that absurd, Gilak? All he ever wanted to do was good. He didn't fool himself into believing he could save the entire world. Just a touch of good, here and there. That's why he founded the rebels. They weren't even violent to begin with. Just a voice against the injustices that happened under King Rorik's reign. And what did he get in return? Right. The king had him murdered. And when they presented his body to the public, everyone cheered.
I don't follow. King Rorik killed your husband. I understand that. But why on Io would you use the rune to mastermind the rise of another tyrant because of that?
Because I wanted to make them see! I wanted to make these stupid, gullible fools who enable people like Rorik and Arrakis to see how endlessly rotten they really are! And it worked, didn't it? All it took were empty words and hatred, and look at what happened. If we dwarves are really that easy to break, that easy to manipulate, then blood and ashes are all we deserve. Arrakis was a test, and they failed it.
Well,
Windholm is in flames, and hundreds of dwarves are dead. Are you happy?
Quite the opposite. But it wasn't me. I never had Arrakis order the death of anyone. What happened out there? Those fools did it to themselves. And that includes your brother, Rara Hailstone. He was only waiting for a chance to get his hands bloody.
You know nothing about my brother.
Oh, but I do. I know that you and he resurrected the Blackstone rebels. And at first, I actually even supported you. Does the name Turfa Smeltgrip ring a bell? Your most generous supporter. I planted that idea inside her head.
Wait. You built up the Blackstone rebels?
I supported them. But the more I watched, the more I realized that they were as bad as Arrakis' lackeys. Just in a different uniform. What your brother did out there, Rara Hailstone, only proves my point.
So you did all this to prove a point?
Call it what you will. The truth is, had these people not been so foolish, Windwall would still be at peace now, and Gilak would still be alive.
You bloody arrogant piece of shit!
You played God. That's what this was about. Don't you dare pretend it was any different.
I threw a carcass into the arena, Hailstone. The lions tore it apart.
In other words, Arrakis was your puppet from the very start.
For 5 moons. Not from the start. You see, Arrakis was always a hate-monger at heart. That's why I chose him. Preached racial purity. Yet slept with an elf. What he lacked was simply the rhetorics and the charisma to take over. So I used the rune on him, and helped out with that.
The rebellion succeeded, didn't it? So how did Windholm fail your test?
They failed it the moment they elevated Arrakis into power. Restore Windholm to its former glory. Gravel Eaters, Granite Sons. Empty words. Pandering, sycophancy through and through. How could anyone believe this nonsense? And yet they did. They cheered, they hated, and they killed for it. As for the rebels, I had high hopes for them. But the more powerful they became, the clearer it became to me that they were ultimately no better than Arrakis. Look at the bloodbath up there. They did that. Give a man an axe, and you see his true face.
Malik made them do it. This wasn't what I stood for. This wasn't what any of us stood for.
And yet they obeyed when your brother commanded them to commence the slaughtering. Admit it, Hailstone. It's just in our blood. We dwarves deserve no better.
Can I please punt you over the...
Why have you released Arrakis now?
Why? Because there's no point anymore. The test is over. And Windholm has failed.
So you caused a civil war just to prove a point? You're mad.
No more mad than the countless dwarves who cheered Arrakis on.
Iskrim, you were also being manipulated. You're one of the corrupted, one of the God of Light's tools.
The God of Light? What are you talking about?
The God of Light is trying to re-enter the world. It's part of an ancient prophecy, Jakku. There are 4 corrupted, whose task it is to sow chaos and help with its plan, and you are one of them. You might not have been aware of it, but the God of Light influenced your actions.
What? But... no. This is nonsense. I did this because the dwarves deserved it. We all...
Corrupted or not, I don't give a shit. You have blood on your hands, Circle Mage Iskrim, and you're gonna answer for it. General, I hope you have a spare cell in the Greykeep dungeons. A lightless one with rats.
He'll be tried and punished, yes. Iskrim, promise me that you're not going to put up a fight. There's been enough bloodshed today.
Do what you want. I did what I had to.
He's a dwarf, he doesn't have any knees.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry for the delay. There was something I needed to take care of.
You are excused. We were just discussing the events in Windholm. Iria, you say you noticed nothing strange about Iskrim all this time? I am not blaming you. I simply imagine he must have worked on this plan for quite some time before realizing it.
Well, you know how Iskrim is. When he wasn't abroad on his expeditions, he was in his laboratory researching the rune and how the Shapers used it. He would have had plenty of time to work on this plan of his.
Though that raises the question as to when corruption starts. Kieran, the Empyrean man, also wasn't aware that he was serving Jakku. So was it Sheobded who put these ideas into their heads? Or were they already there, and Sheobded merely twisted them for his own purposes?
Either explanation is unsettling.
Well, unsettling or not, what matters is that we took one more of Sheobded's corrupted out of the equation. Also, High Hierophant Arrakis won't be a problem any longer. You did good work, Rara Hailstone. And so did you, General.
Have you already spoken to Iskrim, Your Majesty?
Not yet. But I plan on doing so very soon.
Provided that he wants to. Ever since we dragged him out of those catacombs, he hasn't said a single word.
I will get him to talk.
Will putting Iskrim in chains really neutralize his influence as a corrupted?
It has to. If he's locked away, how can he advance Jakku? We only need to make certain the locks are safe enough.
Indeed. And even if it were not so, we cannot and will not execute a Circle Mage based on mere conjecture. I am certain you understand.
Albinum.
What will become of Arrakis?
We will leave that up to the Prince to decide. Let us just hope that the rest of Hailstone's rebels are wiser than her brother.
They are. And just so you know, the Blackstone rebels will stick with you until you've done what you must.
Thank you, Hailstone. I appreciate your loyalty.
That only leaves us with the masked woman, doesn't it? We need to find the Temple of Light before they do.
Speaking of which, where's Sir Catras? Wasn't he here when the conclave started?
He was.
I'm right here, Your Majesty. May I present Gilbar Mercal, the archaeologist.
You found him?
In a brothel in Everlight, yes. A lovely chap, he really is.
It wasn't a brothel. It was a bathing house. Now, while I'm humbled to be here, will somebody please tell me what this is about? Why am I here?
You're here because Nortander needs your services. Tell us, Gilbert Mercal, what do you know about the Temple of Light?
The Temple of... Wait. Does that mean you believe me? You believe it exists?
We certainly do. And we have taken an interest in finding it.
Your Majesty, I don't know what to say. This is an honor. I've spent my entire life...
We know you have. And if your research proves to be helpful, I will see you get the recognition you deserve. Now tell us what you know. What is the Temple of Light? And where is it?
Well, where shall I start? First of all, you need to know that Io is a land full of ancient secrets and...
The short version, please.
Fine. You all know about the God of Light, at least since the Purity Wars. It's an interdimensional entity with hostile intentions. What you probably don't know is that Rondar Lakain wasn't the first person to try to bring it into our world. An ancient people did, too. They were the ones who constructed the original gate, a portal devised to let the God of Light into our world. And they kept it in their temple.
The Temple of Light.
Yes. I doubt that was the name these people used, but according to my research, it's somewhere between the Loranian swamplands and Windholm, above the border of the Howling Steppes.
An ancient people? Are you talking about the Shapers?
I know who the Xarlothep are. And no, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about a different culture. Well developed at their zenith, but small in number.
When was that?
Well, that's hard to say, really, as they left hardly any traces. The few I found suggest that they lived around the same time the Xarlothep did, but died before these became a world empire.
I don't get it. I'm no archaeologist, but if this culture was as well developed as you said, how come they left no traces?
That's the conundrum I've been dealing with for a long time. My esteemed colleagues say it is because these people didn't exist. You don't even know what they called themselves, they say. I know they did, though. And the God of Light's existence stands testimony to that. There's one theory I have regarding their disappearance. I have little evidence to support it.
Which is?
That someone tried to erase them from history. Someone covered their tracks.
Oida.
The Aliani prophecy, Jakku, also mentions this gate. What makes it any different from the portal that Lakain tried to open in the Hall of Justice?
Well, I don't know about any Jakku, but Rondar Lakain created a tear, a fracture in the veil that seals itself with time. The gate, on the other hand, cannot be closed once it has been opened. If it helps, picture the tear as a needle-sized hole in a piece of fabric. The gate is the equivalent of ripping the fabric apart.
How will I ever get pants with this?
Before the Purity Wars, no one even knew the God of Light existed. How is that possible?
An excellent question. At first, I thought the records were simply lost to time. But the patterns were too strong to be ordinary coincidence. I think, at some point or another, every civilization purged the God of Light from their records. Perhaps they all concluded the knowledge was too dangerous.
Like the Hibernians in Old Halu. They also knew about the God of Light, but wrote remarkably little about it.
They were one, yes.
So that's why the masked woman is looking for the temple. It's where the corrupted end Jakku after all. By opening the gate.
With the energy of the Horde of Souls. Remember the Purity Wars? Lakain needed the magic of Tahar's mother to open the portal for the God of Light. And as she, the last Shaper, died, they needed another energy source. That's what they siphoned those souls for, to open the gate in the Temple of Light.
I don't follow. Horde of souls? Masked woman? You think somebody's actually trying to open the gate?
Sadly, we don't think, we know. Tell me, did someone break into your house last week? Ferreted through your desk, perchance?
You mean... Oh, Guardians, this is terrible. I don't know what to say.
Do you think they've located it already? Are you missing, I don't know, a map or something?
Now that you mention it, yes. I've been wondering where that notebook went.
Then we have no time to lose. We will make for Windholm and...
Wait!
Kayawu?
Sir Merkel, you are wrong. The temple isn't near the steps. It's in the steps. It's next to our village.
I'm sorry, boy. Who are you?
Those ancient people you were talking about, they are our ancestors. We were once 4 tribes, and the chieftains introduced Sheogded as a god to worship. They wanted to open the gate, but a group of us rebelled and stopped them.
How do you know this now?
They sealed off the temple, changed their ways, and became what we are today. Jakku isn't just a prophecy, it's a reminder of what once was.
Why on Io didn't you tell us? This could have changed everything.
Because it's the law. Never, under any circumstances, must the chieftain or his kin reveal the whereabouts of the temple. Never. You just don't understand, General. Every custom we have, every tradition we honor, every law that I am bound to, I broke them all. I have broken with everything I once deemed holy to help you. My father forgave it all. But had I told you about the temple, well, I would have been an Aliani no longer. I am an Aliani no longer.
You hoped we would find the temple on our own?
Yes. That way, I would not have become a traitor.
Absolute fucking idiot.
Wait, the Aliani used to worship Sheogded? Why?
For a reason similar to that of the Hibernian prince. They were seeking its favor. I don't have to tell you how powerful Sheogded is. It can create new realities with a mere thought.
And that was what they wanted? A new reality?
One where the Aliani didn't just rule the steppes, but all of Northander. Thankfully, some of our people saw the implications of this and stopped the chieftains before it was too late. Do you understand now? This is why we have our ways. We vowed to never again let Sheogded enslave us with promises of power or to succumb to those sins. If Jakku were to happen again, we, by all that's sacred, would be observers, not perpetrators.
If you haven't told us after all this time, why now?
Because if the Crescent concludes that the temple is in the steppes, their next move will be to question my people. We must get there before they do. We must.
Shit.
I hate this guy. God damn it.
Guardians, Kayawu. You risked a lot of lives by keeping this from us all this time.
I'm sorry, General, but I don't know. I thought maybe you could find out yourself. My people did wrong once. I'm trying to make sure we don't mess up again.
Where is the temple?
It's northwest of the village. Not far, but nowhere near the border with Lar, as Sir Merkel said. I can take you there.
Is that wise? The Dark Crescent might be waiting for us.
Very unlikely. If they only just stole Mercal's research, it will take them time to figure it out. We can move in and fortify our position at the village and temple. Then, when they appear, we strike.
And catch them red-handed, alongside the last corrupted. Smart.
General, you will go on ahead with the Wolf Guard. Secure the Aliani village first, then head to the temple. I will mobilize as many levies as I can, and then follow.
Please don't make me bring him there.
Why not destroy the temple? If there's no gate, then there's no way for Sir Evil God to enter, right?
For once, I agree with Catris. Without the gate, it won't matter how powerful the Horde of Souls is.
That would not work. The temple is only a physical structure, whereas the gate is part of the veil. It won't matter if there's a building or just a pile of rubble.
Kayawu, do you think your people would be willing to help us?
I don't know. I am a traitor now. And even if they would, they are not warriors.
I do not think we should involve the Aliani in this fight. It is enough if we protect them from the Crescent.
Thank you, Your Majesty. That means a lot to me. To us.
Well, you've also proven yourself to be a massive idiot, so...
Okay, let's get to it.
You should. I want you to set out by the next morrow. In the meantime, prepare yourself and the Wolf Guard as well as you can. Everything depends on your success.
Damn it. Give me the fang. Beast Hunter. For some reason I read that as Bread Hunter. That is a nice hat. Yes. Wait, what? No attribute requirements. What's the meaning? Darn it. You get the Empower hat. Fucking... This thing is shit. Oh, good man. I will be huffy if I'm forced to bring this asshole. Can I yell at him?
Kayawu, what's wrong?
Nothing.
I think you just need...
If you say so. Kayawu, if you need to talk, I'm here.
Thanks, Arya.
He bellowed
I'll be fine.
from across the room. I always do some combat canoodling. CC, as they call it.
Huh. Interesting.
General.
I'll be going. We'll speak later.
Sure.
What's this?
Canoodle for the road, then we go.
Keep it up. What do we have here?
It was an honor, General. You're a warrior most noble, a great friend, and an inspiration to me and all of my men. Now let's get out there and give those bastards hell.
Beg your pardon?
What? That was my goodbye speech. That's what people do before charging into the final battle, isn't it? How did I do?
I'm touched. Truly.
See? I'm making progress. I'll see you on the battlefield, okay? My axe still needs sharpening.
I came to hump.
General, come for a chat?
Yes. We can't canoodle now. What's the fucking meaning?
I'll be...
So long.
This way.
Damn it. Oh well. Oh, ja. Make me bring him. Don't make me bring him. Yes. Don't make me bring him. Nice. Yeah, fuck him. Stay there and stay
As
naked.
expected,
Twat.
you find little sleep on the journey, and fill the nights with long walks instead. On one particular stroll, you find Kaiawu sitting alone on the far end of the camp. You talk far into the early morning hours, sharing your hopes, your fears, and the almost illicit sense that this time, finally, you have the advantage. As dawn breaks and the rest of the Wolfguard stirs, you feel strangely at ease. Dwarves, dark elves, and humans alike, all under one banner? If they can't stop the Crescent, who can? Tomorrow, you'll reach the Howling Steps. Not only to stop the last corrupted and with her Jakku, but also to find answers.
Here we are. Can you lead the way to your village, Kaiawu? We should talk to them first.
Yes, I can show you. What about the rest of our troops, though? Shouldn't we wait for them to catch up?
They'll set up camp north, near where you said the temple entrance is. We need to cover that ground if we don't want the Crescent to surprise us. Let's go.
Yeah, he's not my party and naked. I get fucked.
Do you smell that?
Smoke.
Must be the autumn rites. Still, we should hurry.
Ah, you idiots are dead.
Huh.
Crab shit?
Interesting.
No. He seems to be taking this well.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Is that?
Father! Ancestors' mercy! Father!
He's with the ancestors, Kaiawu.
No! No, 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 no!
What happened here?
An army of dark elves showed up here. We were out hunting with Tekana and his men, and when we came back, the village was aflame. We dealt with the elves that were still here, but the rest of them moved on.
The Crescent. They must have found out that the temple isn't where Merkal thought it would be quicker than we expected.
You know about the temple? Then this is what they came here for.
Yes, and if they're not here anymore, it means that Chieftain Mayawa must have told them the whereabouts of the temple. Damn it! We need to stop them, and fast. Kaiawu, lead us to the temple.
Walk with the ancestors, Father. Find peace on the great journey.
Kaiawu, please.
I did this to them, you know. This is my fault.
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, but we don't have time to stand around and mourn.
Ancestors, I was such a fool! I should have known you wouldn't find the temple on your own, but still, I waited. I waited because I didn't want to break the laws. I waited until they died. Just like what I accused my father of doing. And here I thought I knew better.
Look, I'm sorry about this. I truly am. But if we don't go now, Sheogded will destroy everything. And their deaths will have been for nothing. Is that what you want? So either you can wait around feeling sorry for yourself, or you can help us.
You're right.
Good. Sane, can you spare any of your men? We need every blade we can get.
Count on it.
General Arif. The Crescent. They're already at the temple.
Already here, we know. They destroyed the village.
Why is he naked?
Oh, Tiara's breath. But how? How could they know the temple is in the steppes?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. We need to focus. Give me a breakdown of the situation.
Of course. The Crescent's base is near the temple entrance, which makes sense since their main objective is probably to keep everyone away from it while they try to break in. They also have numerous outposts all over the steppes, each of them reinforced with portals, through which they send siphoned. Despite all that, I wouldn't expect them to be too defensive. They'll probably harry us with attacks, so that we don't even think about coming for the temple. To make matters worse, they even seem to have struck a bargain with the survivors of the fleshkin orcs we fought in the Crimson Mire. They're only a handful, but enough to be a threat. Now, the Wolfguard set up camp further down the valley. The Queen's levies have also arrived and have taken up position in the Sand Prowler's old base. The question is, who do you want to lead them?
Iria, you lead the levies.
Understood. I won't let you down.
Good. Anything else, General? If not, time is running out.
Any chance we could negotiate with the Fleshkin? Come to some kind of agreement?
Yeah, we tried, but they threw a javelin right at our envoy. She survived, but I think the message is clear.
How long before they break through the temple gate?
Impossible to say. It could be weeks, days, or hours.
All the more reason to make haste.
Yeah, mercenaries are here.
This is going to be a tough battle. But we will win if we fight smart. I'm counting on you.
Well said, ma'am. Nihov, guide your sword.
I fight nothing but dumb.
Need something?
Go ahead.
Fighting dumb is my reason. Dietrich. Oh. Damn it. That there. That was quick, damn.
Fire up the ovens. We need more charcoal.
What's going on up here?
Sure.
Me? I'm a mercenary, not a laborer.
A golem. It looks inactive, though. Maybe we could reactivate it and use it against the Crescent.
Worth a try.
You're an inactive golem. Mate.
Building completed.
It will not go unnoticed.
Why not?
The outpost is complete. We've
Protect your
expanded our
allies. I
borders.
say yes.
Ooh, let me at him.
Have some plague, you sacks of sword.
We can take them.
At once.
Me? I'm a mercenary, not a laborer.
Hustlers.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Do we always have to run?
Oops.
You know the way, right?
Yes.
Of course.
Come here, Carters. We need to fight him down there. Fucking flying asses.
So it must be.
Ooh, great minds think alike. Right.
Last man down. We did it.
And yet no sign of the masked woman. See those scaffolds? That must be the excavation site. Looks like they've been here for at least several days.
Dust and stones. Are they already inside?
Impossible to tell from here. But I bet my left hand that the masked woman is already at the temple. Or worse, inside.
Make it good.
Why not?
Alright then, in we go.
What's this?
Something forces you to halt as you set foot inside the ancient temple. A feeling. You look around, noticing the strange ornaments and unfamiliar architecture. The air itself seems fragile. Your legs tense as the plates beneath your feet suddenly seem frail as if made of glass. It is as though, by stepping through the broken gate, you left all worlds behind for another place entirely. A gateway between dream and reality.
You feel it too, don't you?
Yes. Something about this place is different. But we can't think about that now. Let's find the masked woman before it's too late.
Thinking, can't say I've ever.
Yes?
Are you sure? After you.
Masked.
That's her.
I'm here. What do you want?
You're
Stay
coming with
close.
us.
Out of the way.
General Erev, finally.
Let's skip the chatter. You know what we're here for.
To kill me? Yes, I know that, and I won't run this time. But even if you succeed, it won't change anything. My men are already at the gate, together with the Horde of Souls. They are opening it as we speak.
Nonsense. Only a corrupted can finish Jakku.
That's correct.
Make it good.
Oh, you dog.
Take them out.
Have some space polio.
Let's be quick.
Come here, you flatulist.
Yes. We
Oh.
can take them.
Fools to challenge us.
Ugh.
One serving of death coming right up.
You can do that every time to get to a certain
Right.
health as.
I'll catch up. This is it.
Oh, just as I threw my polio down.
So it must be.
Keep it up. Stay close.
Go for the eyes.
Get soul harvested. Motherfucker!
How about some bandages?
Look at all these maggots farting out of us. Wait, are you dying? In a cutscene. Please don't bleed to death in a cutscene.
Holy shit.
My mind is still connected to the Horde. If you want to kill me, then don't hold back.
Oi! Don't
What is it?
Over here, somebody get me a potion.
What do you need?
You got more of the big man MP points.
Over here, somebody get me a potion.
You're always dying over there.
Are you sure?
I'm listening.
Easy.
Let's be quick.
What is this perjury?
Great minds think alike. Oi! I'm dying over here. Somebody get me a potion. Need something?
No.
Soak 'em.
Yes?
Let's do this. Oh, that's bandaging. No.
I'm dying over here. Somebody get me a potion.
Impressive, but pointless. The prophecy will come to an end one way or another.
It won't. You're the last corrupted, and you're finished.
Yes. Only a corrupted can invoke Sheogded's return. If there were none of us left, Jakku wouldn't happen. But I'm not the last one, nor will I ever be. The pattern cannot be broken.
What's that supposed to mean?
The seeds in everyone.
Gross.
What's she mean? The seeds in everyone.
I don't know. Maybe there are more than just 4 corrupted. Either way, we can't dwell on this now. Come on. Let's find the gate and stop her sleepers before it's too late.
Make it good.
Call me bins the things here, but
Yes.
speaking of a bin. Goddamn. Lovely. She was coughing blood. I don't think that sounds nice when people do that. In the IRL.
Ooh, let me at him.
To the grave.
What a dumb way to run.
One serving of death coming right up.
Suck him from afar. Can kill him just before he becomes died of plague. That's a dumb position.
We can take them.
Why do you sometimes lose your bullshit? Four respect potions, that's not ominous before a boss fight.
You're not getting running away!
Consider it so.
Take the men! Attack!
God damn. Man, Demon Ding Dong, that shit right to piss. I think it might have been supposed to be disgusting. I think that's how that sounds.
What did
disgusting.
They're dead.
So this is the Horde. Nehal's hammer, can you feel it? This energy.
Yes. A harvest of 1,000 souls. And this portal
Okay,
must be
which
the
one of
gate.
us is Satan? It has to be me.
Nothing good can come from this. We shouldn't do anything before the Queen and her scholars arrive.
I agree.
I'm sorry.
What? What are you... Oh!
What's a minute?
By the... No. No, this isn't happening. Guardians. Wraith. What did you do? You opened the gate.
I did. I suppose I owe you an explanation, don't I?
I just... don't understand.
General, I always suspected that the God of Light can not
here we
only
go. He wants
destroy,
his kids back,
but also create new realities. Frankly, it was the only reason I joined this mission in the first place. And why I brought up the Jade Staff as a catalyst for the ritual.
Because you knew that the Hibernian Prince had been experimenting with other realities?
Yes. And that the God of Light didn't grant his request. But why? Old Halou had the answer. The Hibernian Prince's offering was flawed. All that was left to do was to find out what kind of offering would win me the God of Light's favor. And that's what the masked woman told me. Jakku. If I opened the gate to let him devour this world, he'd send me into another.
This is about Atros and Jerobi, isn't it? You want Sheogded to send you to a new reality, where they didn't die.
It was obvious, wasn't it? Yes, Eref. I want them back. I thought I could bear it. But I can't. I just want them back. But not in this world, you see. Here, they are gone forever.
So you sold us out to the Black Crescent in return for your family.
It was you or them. I'm sorry.
Was a minute.
When did you do it? How long have you been betraying us?
After the ritual, the masked woman, she reached out to me while I was searching for her.
So you gave her the location of the temple, didn't you? That's how they got here before us.
Right after the boy told us. Yes. And I promised to finish the job if you should manage to beat the Crescent. Which you did.
Well, where is your new reality, then? You're still here. The masked woman tricked you, Wraith. Sheogded did.
No, Eref, it didn't. It's already happening. This world, I can feel it fading. I feel it fading as we speak.
Or anti-Satan.
I don't understand. I thought only a corrupted could open the gate. What does that mean? Are you... a corrupted?
I don't know, Eref. And does it matter? I'm leaving all this behind. I can see them now. There. In the light.
Go ahead.
Left the party.
Tiara's jiggling tits. What happened here?
Wraith opened the gate. He fulfilled Jakku.
What? What? How? Why?
Sheogdid offered him a chance to live in a new reality, where his family hadn't died. He struck a bargain, and sold us out to the Crescent. But it doesn't matter. We need to find a way to stop the God of Light from entering Io.
You're looking at the gate.
It's our only chance. Whatever is behind there. Maybe there's also a way to stop this.
I want to fight God.
But I'm not forcing you to come with me. Stay or follow me. It's up to you. All I know is that I'm going.
Fine. Then we're coming too.
You don't have to do
What other choice do we have? Sit on our asses and get eaten by a monster? No, General. You're right. A chance is better than nothing.
All right, then follow me. This isn't over yet. It can't be.
Huh. Interesting.
Ooh. Mate's stuff. There must be a way of making you Murder Master 5000k. Yeah, fuck it. Goddamn gods. Fuck, I need to bring something.
Alright, here goes nothing.
That'll be you then. Not bringing that fucking dunce. I'll need to dress
As you
though.
step into the roiling wall of light, you feel what little grasp you still had on reality slip away. Like the last bits of a dream just after waking. Everything dissolves, leaving you alone in the void of nothing.
Tiara's breath.
I guess we found Sheogded's home.
A place between dimensions. Between dream and reality.
What did you say?
Nothing, I think I know this place. And I'm trying to figure out why.
I know what you mean. These caves. I've been here before. Sometime.
Caves?
We need to bin Shagdad. First I need to sort her out. Ugh, damn it, there. It's not that thing I wanted her to ass around with, but it's not very good. There, wear a hat. How do you feel with your new hat? What a hat. Now look at this. If I switch to a dwarf, little thing will ass up.
Yes?
Sure. Like how she yawns as if we're not up Satan's fucking sphincter. Right, we lost a lot of good bullshit. Hmm. Yeah, it's not like that. And that most certainly isn't the way it is. Which one of you had the thingy equipped? That was you. Oh, good. Any of these we never use. Oi, 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 oi. Ah, fucking. Let's go. Well,
Miss me.
Over here.
Do we always have to run? Why not?
let's go fight some of these remember things.
Abomination! Watch out! You're next.
One serving of death coming right up.
Deal damage, still low shit. God damn. We've been turbo Satan though, so.
Ugh, crump.
Can ego size people? Is that gonna work? Is it?
I still can't believe he betrayed us.
Well, he couldn't bear the grief, so he looked for a cure. Still, I didn't think he'd have gone so far.
It must be done. What do you need?
Soul Harvest. Title drop. Motherfuckers. Yeah, let's make her an Ostless healer. Why am I even going down there? Where's the potion of? Don't remember fuck. Have some William power. Mm-hmm. Seems alright. That's a big con hat. You can keep the dumb looking one. Scaling attribute and Brainians, of course. Shit, I can't get that up there. No, no. Wait. No, 9 and 9 ass. Oh, that's the sucky staff anyway. That's fine. How the fuck does this thing work? I guess we'll find out. Not sure it's so much a god as it's just some asshole TM. It's generally just some fuck bag. Oh yeah, yeah. Ouch. That's actually not that much. Fuck. Fuck him. I can resurrect her now. No idea how the fuck that staff works though. Can resurrect the people. Should I need to resurrect her?
After you.
What's this?
Dead end.
I don't think so. Let's
Fucking
look around.
bag.
There's a way to get through. I just know it.
I seen it. Like double bag up there, but
I knew
no
it.
bag out
What?
there.
This stone. It helps us go deeper down into this world.
Interesting. How do you know?
Long story. Come, let's look around.
Needed two, didn't I? I binned these, but I don't see any sacks. Weird.
Huh.
Yeah, I need another stone. Killed the others down here, so I don't understand why. Sneaky sack. Not at all like the Fable tutorial sack.
What do we have here?
More memories, more thoughts. This time, however, you realize it's not you thinking them. It's something else. Disassembling the core of your being. Carefully turning and inspecting the pieces. You feel exposed, fragile, like your skin is turned into glass.
Yippee.
More of the same.
Are you sure this is how we go deeper?
Yes, we have to...
Yes, Taba Sagewa. The mayor said the orcs are headed for our village. Is that true?
Wait, was that Malik?
I heard someone else. It must be the God of Light. He's messing with our minds. We have to... Wait. Do you hear that?
God, a brain fuck.
Guardians, help us.
Liar. You goddamn liar. You were supposed to protect us. You gambled with our lives.
That's a big creme brulee.
At once. I'll catch up.
Do I fight it?
Tiara's jiggling tits.
Look out!
Man goes from Tiara's jiggling tits to immediately slandering knights. Drummer.
What do you need? So, what's the plan? Fair enough. Let's do this. Focus, Syria. Focus.
Does that thing actually
You were
work?
saying?
Probably not actually. I guess have that. Is there some sort of mechanic?
This is it.
Whee. It's corpse nibbly. Every time I flatulate, it allows me to maybe nibble nearby died Dwayne.
Patience. Not yet. Move in.
You got it. You
Damn
know
it, man,
the
I
right
just came
place.
from there. Oh, single blade. Fleshkin Kiefton. More like Queefton, have a stab. I scythe you.
What is it?
Get harvested, mate.
Sounds like a plan.
What are they? Where do they come from?
Must be projections of our struggle. The God of Light is testing us.
Well, you're not afraid to put your own life on the line for the greater good. You could have just stayed back at the outpost, but you didn't. For the sake of my village. That's the hallmark of a great leader.
Yes?
That is a big creme brulee.
Let's be quick.
God damn. I reap.
This way.
The totems! Destroy the totems!
Fine.
Get ready.
Gran of Sunite.
Move in.
Alright, I see how this functionates. Molten croissant. It's a molten hog.
Let's do this.
Attack! It must be done.
Of course.
Fuck totems.
I need help over here. There we go. All right, here goes nothing. Get ready.
What do you need? This is it.
One
Let's be
serving
quick.
of death coming right up.
Totem ass.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Well, They all became extra dumb when Super Idiot was sticking around earlier. So I guess dumb fuckery kind of is a thing we do. Oh, I insulted someone with plague. You're so fucking sick, you piece of shit.
It must be done.
Got that Colsona virus going around. You got the polio, you're not living.
Patience, not yet. To the grave.
To the bit in the big man with his totem bullshit. No, just more fucks. Oops.
We can take them.
Updated Campion. Ah, Reap you, Sal. Call me Heart Reap. Hard Reap, DK, dot swole. Oh, it's too fast. Too fast on the old plague.
Hi.
Alright, this is getting just... This is the sort of mode you add as a side quest. You want to fight in the arena, mate. You wanna, imagine dying and having to start over in this.
What is he
Basically,
doing
is
so close
boring
to the
ass.
village? I don't get it, General. You said they wouldn't arrive before nightfall.
Stop. Please. Just stop. Keep fighting. We can do this.
I like how those two are troubled, but Kalas and Eurypha just don't give a shit. Oh, Biggin's gonna come out.
Move in.
Accompanied by a Smollen. Corpses to eat. Plagues to spread. Ain't no plague for a dickhead.
Take them out.
Drop the sack of vendor trash. A Gumsov. I append ass.
I think that's it.
Let's go deeper.
Jamiroquai up in here.
The white light enfolds you. Memories flash through your mind. From your childhood to your first days in the army. From that day in Imperia to your first audience with the Queen 2 weeks ago. You understand. This place is as much the God of Light as it is you.
What?
There it is again.
Hello? Can you hear us?
Silence. That's also an answer.
What's going on? I can't move.
It's some kind of spell.
They're dead. Egosh, Naima, Yera, they are all dead. And aren't these your soldiers, General? That colonel you sent ahead?
Okay, there has to be some way out of this. You see that army across the bridge? That's the obstacle. We only need to find a way to overcome it. The portals. I can feel those portals in front of us. They must be the key.
How?
Let me try.
What? Oh. Dwarf portal, man portal, ass portal. Go defeat the enemy ass. I will need some sort of high-powered ass fucker. Sure.
Stones! Where did they come from?
I called them. The God of Light let me. Wait. Let me see if I can summon some more.
Give me a good fight.
Yes.
Aye. Aye, got it. Here we go. Make way!
Here we go.
Feel the burn! Watch it! Aye, got it.
That did not do much of
Here we
anything.
go. Make way!
Also, fucking towers.
Whenever you're ready. On your mark.
No, don't need my big mate.
Cut them down.
That's man's healthy.
Airborne and ready for action. Here comes the storm! Here we go. Watch
I see I'm out of
Aye,
bullshit.
got it.
No. I have to use up all the energy.
I'm always looking. Very good. It won't get far.
God, a shite more like, goddamn. A wonderful noise as these small asses die.
Where do you need it? Pack it up. I'll find a good spot. What is it?
And that guy's going to fucking town. All alone.
Let's see them deal with this.
It worked.
Nah.
Guardians, help
We're just
us.
being fucked with by Prick Yord.
That wasn't all of it, General. There's more.
Oh dear God, all this wave combat Prick Barber bullshit. Oh, a harder one now. Fuck, how do I deal with the same again? Brood Daddy. Brood Daddy.
Yes.
Ambulate my fat ass over here. Give me a currency. Then allow me to buy a guy that can summon in 3 mates. Yes. Squick, squick, squick. Grab el mogo. Kick in, piss. That's pretty odd. Alright. Sir Evil God, as Cataract would call him. A man's having trouble with the ramp. No, actually, he sorted it. Surprisingly, Disablo friendly. KS.
No. This isn't happening. This is a pipe dream.
I think that's it.
Blazes, how long does this go on? What if there's
Best
no end to this
3 out of 5.
What if we're going to be stuck here forever?
Let's just keep going. That's all we can do.
Yes.
See?
This time, there are neither memories nor thoughts. Your mind is blank. God of Light? Erev? Jakku? All concepts without meaning, not in this place. And yet, there it is, a glimmer in the void. This is your last chance to stop the fate that Wraith invoked. The last chance to clear your name by putting this right. You're approaching the core.
Commandment?
I think that's it. This is the core.
How do you know?
I don't. I can feel it. Let's find the God of Light. If there's a way we can still stop Jakku, it's here.
But how? Do we fight that thing?
If there's no other option, we'll try. Come.
Uh-huh.
I like the idea that,
always have to run?
like, if we just open the fucking portal, fill the fucking thing with cement. Fuck 'em.
They got me. Stones, stop talking.
Ignore it. It's not real.
I know that. It drives me nuts.
Hold on. It's doing something.
No head, no ass. Existence is the worst for this creature. We're gonna fight ourselves. It's gonna be that old trope. Ugh.
Are they us?
I don't know. They look like illusions.
They don't appear to be hostile. At least not yet. And neither does the God of Light.
Yes. Still. Keep your guard up.
What do you need?
This is uncanny. This is uncanny.
Hello? Can you hear us? Hello? Can you hear us?
My home is gone. My comrades are dead. My mother is dead. And none of it would have happened if you hadn't gambled with our lives like we were just pieces on some fucking chessboard!
Erev, it's...
A lot of shit talk, yeah.
I can't.
Erev, I can't.
It's not real, Rara. It's not real. Hello? Do you understand us? We've come to negotiate.
Hello? Can you hear us?
She trusted you with her life.
Why am I carpal?
You know, we all did.
Oh, it's pointless. It doesn't react to us.
Stop! Rara!
Well dwarfed.
All right, here goes nothing.
Shit talks himself. You are bad at fight me.
Just give the word.
Why did my projection die first? What's the fucking meaning? Eyebrows are too big. Small.
Let's be quick.
Projection of that sort, I see. I'm gonna eat my own corpse. Fuck him. What? Oh. Oh, fucking totem. Go away, totem.
What do you fancy? Need something?
Hey, it's a pronection of Isgrim. The Earth Mate. Look at him and his power bullshit. I probably shouldn't stand in this. Let's not then.
That way?
I'll catch up.
It must be done.
There we go.
Great minds think alike.
DPS race aus.
You know the way, right?
It's alright.
This is it.
Yes? Easy.
You look laughing light wraith. You're some twat. You don't die easily enough. Chop chop. Underweight. Never summoned any underweights. She talking to me, fuckbag. A masked woman. Please don't do that thing where you fly around again. That was annoying enough the first time we fought.
Here we go.
What do you fancy?
Alright. I thought that thing would blow everything up, but it just sort of didn't do much of anything. Another one of me who looks like Carpal. Yes, little boys, you're having a wash? All this XP in my full XP bar. Can I fight your hands now or something?
They came back.
Damn it. They came back.
Don't! Why won't this fucking thing die?
Because we're in its world. We're powerless. Isn't it obvious? Violence doesn't work. There needs to be another way.
Fucking.
You're right.
I'm sorry, I just lost it. It's okay. I understand. Question is, what can we do? We need to stop this thing before it steps through the gate. We have to.
Jakku is born within our hearts. The core is inside the God of Light itself.
What?
Do you remember what Kayawu's father said? Jakku is a storm of our own creation. The only way to stop it would have been from within our hearts. But what if there's another way to end it? Sheagdead is the result and the embodiment of our sins. So the sins of our hearts are also in its own. It's
This
too
was
late
never
to clean
established.
ours. But what if we can clean Sheagdead's? What I'm saying is, what if we have to confront our sins rather than try to kill them?
So, are you suggesting that we enter that thing? What if it kills us?
It could have done that already, couldn't it? Look, I know how mad it sounds. But if there's any place we can still stop Jakku from, then it's its core.
Maybe you're right. It's not like we have many options to choose from anyway. Fair enough. Let's try. If we die, then that's it. If not, well, we'll see.
This is crazy. It has no arse. How are we gonna get out of there?
You cast a last look at your companions before you step into the blue mist before you. At once, the God of Light engulfs you. White light fills your sight, and your body becomes lighter, thinner, wispier, like a cloud dispersed by a breeze. You float away.
Here?
Solo.
Why?
Yes, Era. Here. The place where all roads meet.
Time for what, kid?
Wait, you can hear me? But
These are your own thoughts and not those of the puppet of your memory? I know, Era. It makes no difference.
who are you talking to, Tava? The Dawn Reapers are on our trail, and we...
Quiet, puppet. At least for now. I want to hear from Era.
I don't understand. How the hell did I get here? Is this the God of Light?
You are inside the God of Light. Or inside yourself. There is no difference.
Where are the others?
In their own versions of this place. But they are irrelevant. This is about you. About us.
But what's the meaning of this? Are you... Sheagdead?
I'm afraid there is no simple answer to your questions. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's something else you need to see first. Don't you think?
The memory. What happened after we reached Kavil?
Yes, Era. The last piece of the mosaic.
Oi, oi, oi. It's a very fine name.
I'm listening.
General, wait. I can't. I can't go on.
Got
The
800
outpost is just an hour from here.
Mate. Well,
Please, Tava, you can do this. Do you want me to carry you?
Oh, you've done that for the past 4 hours. No. Let's find somewhere to rest. Please.
All right. I'll find a place and make us a fire. Just wait here, okay? And keep your hand on the compress.
Okay.
Hand in compost. Find somewhere to burn her.
What's this? There. That could work.
No, I should turn on off my
So,
flatulence.
That's better, isn't it? Let's just rest a little. Then we can go on. Ma'am? Tava?
Yes. I'm here. They're dead. They're all dead. I still can't believe it. And Kieran, my son.
He'll be all right. I just know it, Tava.
No, you don't know it. But thank you for saying it, General. You're a good woman.
Thank you.
Mother!
Kieran.
This axe looks so dumb.
Kieran, you...
Get away from her.
What? Oh, goddess, you're wounded. Let me...
Stay where you are, ma'am. I got this. Colonel, you have to save your
I know, General. I know about the treasury, about your plan. The orcs told me after they massacred my comrades.
What?
Son, you're not thinking clearly. You need to...
You betrayed us! Damn it! You led the Dawn Reapers right to us!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, really? Then what about the treasury, huh? You let the orcs think that the Emperor had a treasury hidden below the village's main hall, knowing they'd come for it. You used us as bait.
General...
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Of course not. What was supposed to happen was that you swoop in with your troops while the orcs ravaged the village. And wouldn't that have looked good on the records? Rescuing a defenseless village. Taking out an entire horde of orcs with a single division. Maybe the crown would have given you that promotion you deserved after all. But no. It didn't work. Because the orcs attacked too early. They killed Colonel Ricks. Killed your man. They killed everyone in the village looking for a damn treasure that doesn't exist. Everyone's dead, General. Everyone. Silence. That's also an answer.
No, no!
Ma'am, don't!
Liar! You goddamn liar! You were supposed to protect us. You gambled with our lives.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this. We were going to intercept them and...
Well, you didn't.
Right, Ember? Yeah, the voice acting's
As
great.
Kieran's and Tava's bodies dissolve, it all comes back to you. Your feet trudging through the sand for miles, looking for the outpost, desperate to both find it and remain lost. The cry from your parched throat when you finally see a patrol. The black wave of sleep as the soldiers hoist your body on the stretcher. Waking up in the tent and remembering nothing.
I remember fuck all. If there was a thing I know it now. Goddamn.
Out of the way. Keep it up.
I want to see Caphras' past, not this. Oh, I thought you were dead.
You must want answers.
How did Kieran survive? He was bleeding out when I...
When you left us, yes, he was. Just like me. And I can't tell you how he made it, because I died soon after. But frankly, something told me Kieran would pull through. My son, he was always a stubborn one. Stubborn and brave.
Is this really how it happened? I used Cavill as bait?
You know the answer to that, Era.
I don't believe you. This is just some illusion. A lie.
Then why would Kieran have sailed all the way across the ocean just to find justice? You know it's true, Era. That's why you're trying so hard to forget.
I still don't understand. Why am I here? In my own dream? Are you me? Or are you Sheogdead?
As I said, there is no simple answer to your question. Yes, I am Sheogdead, the god of light. But at the same time, I am you, as I am every being in this world. You see, most of what you or the Aliani assume about me is true. Yes, I am a consequence. Yes, I appear when mankind succumbs to its sins. What you do not understand is that I am not merely the envoy of the end, but the potential itself. And I've always been and will always be with you, from the inception of existence to its downfall.
You're a potential?
Yes, Arab. I am the finger that tips you over the edge. The voice whispering that you fail. The tingle in your hands urging you to kill what you detest. I am vanity. I am greed. I am egotism. And it's your own thirst for me that gives me power. I'm not a monster, Eric. I'm not some malevolent god. I'm merely the manifestation of your desire to end the world.
But what about the corrupted? The gate? You influenced what happened.
Did I? Didn't Iskrim always want revenge? Didn't Kieran always want to see you pay for what you did? Wouldn't Wraith Skadar always have given everything to have his family back? This is where the Aliani were wrong. Yes, they understood that the pattern cannot be broken, but they never understood why. It's true that there are only 4 corrupted at a time, but the pool is inexhaustible. Do you understand now? If Wraith hadn't agreed to open the gate, someone else would have. Maybe even you, Arab. There is always someone, because I am in everyone. As long as mankind craves me, I will be there. As long as I am there, there will one day be Jakku. For your people, that day is now.
I still don't understand what exactly you are. What do you mean, you're in everyone?
I mean that I am part of your minds, your souls. I'm an aspect of humanity, and Jakku is simply what happens when mankind surrenders to me.
You're the manifestation of our weaknesses. Is that what you're saying?
A simple way to put it, but yes. Where there's a stone and a flint, the potential of a spark starting a fire is always there, isn't it? But only when the flint strikes hard enough does the spark fly and the fire start. You are the stone era. I am the flint. Jakku is the fire that burns down the forest of your world.
Ah, so to defeat you, I have to get rid of all the flint.
But how come the Aliani believe there are only 4 corrupted then?
Because in their time, there were 4 chieftains who sought to open the gate.
What stops me from just killing you? Right here and right now.
Kill me? We're in your own mind, Arab. You might as well try to kill yourself. As for the outside world, I believe you have already tried, haven't you? You cannot kill me, just as you cannot kill the tides. I am an element of existence, just like them. I was there at its inception, and I will be there when it ends.
Wait. You're saying that everybody has the potential to become a corrupted?
Of course, Era. Everybody has weakness in them. Only the extent varies. But no matter how many corrupted you would have stopped, eventually, I would have found someone to pave the way for me. And why wouldn't I? Mankind wants me. Your history of wars and self-destruction stands testimony to that. You crave me, crave the answers I give, crave the salvation I promise.
So Jakku is inevitable.
Time has yet to prove otherwise.
So you are the personification of my weakness. My corruption. That's why I'm seeing you?
I don't know, Era. Why don't you tell me? Why do you see me? Why do you see me, Tava, Kirin's mother, the poor peasant woman from Kavo?
Because I'm responsible for your death.
Yes, Era. I'm here because you chose to gamble with our lives for a shot at glory. Your own men, all the people of Kavo. Did you ever imagine what it was like for them? When the orcs realized that Kavo didn't hold the treasure you lured them there with, they butchered the people. Slowly, brutally, like animals. Oh, Era, how they suffered. Women, men, elders, children. The orcs made no distinction. How they suffered.
But it wasn't supposed to happen that way, damn it. They weren't supposed to attack so early.
And yet, you took the risk, didn't you? You took the risk because you wanted to show the crown they were wrong about promoting the other general, and not you. Admit it already, Erev. You are guilty as sin, and you know it too. Do you not? After all, you're still carrying this charm
You're right. Blazes, you're right. I made a mistake, and believe me, it still haunts me every fucking day. But it doesn't matter. Because I can't change what happened. I can't.
What if you could?
What?
What if you could? What if there were a way to undo what you did? If I, in an instant, could make all this go away and exchange it for another world. A reality where all the suffering you caused never happened.
You can do that?
You know I can. Where do you think Wraith is now? Reunited with his family. I could do the same for you.
No, I don't believe you. Why would you do that?
Why? Oh, Erev, you still understand nothing. I'm a potential, not a monster. Jakku is the fate your world chose for itself. That doesn't mean that I enjoy devouring it. And believe it or not, I'm proud of you. You did what few people ever achieve. You confronted your demons. You realized how rotten, how far beyond absolution you are in this world. So, if I had the power to ease your pain, why wouldn't I? I destroy, yes, but I also create. I can absolve.
Destroy and create, eating shit. I know how it is.
This new reality. What would it be like?
Like the one you come from. Except that those people who died because of you are still alive. Because you never risked their lives for your shot at glory. Tava, Kirin, the people of Kavo, everyone alive. I cannot turn back time, Erev, but I can find a place where your faults were never faults in the first place. That or nothingness. The choice is yours.
But what will become of my world if I agree?
Nothing that isn't happening already. Your world will end as it's supposed to.
And if I refuse?
Then you die, along with your world. The gate has been opened. You saw it yourself. I am devouring Io as we speak. It's over.
This is a trap. You're trying to manipulate me.
And here it is again. Your vanity. Erev, what makes you think you matter more to me than an ant matters to you? You're just one insignificant candle in an ocean of lights. Accept my offer, or don't. It's irrelevant to me.
I haven't had this long conversation with an ant golem.
No. I'd rather die with my mistakes than pretend they never happened. It just doesn't work that way.
If this is what you choose, then so be it.
No!
I warned you. There is no afterlife, Eren. Not when Jakku is through. I made you an offer, and you refused it. Now, face the consequences.
Quick snap back to the idle animation. God damn. Yeah, if you get shoved into another world where you're not an asshole, then you'd still be an asshole because you haven't done the asshole thing that made you not an asshole.
By the... Erev! The General is awake! Call a medic and the Queen!
Where am I?
You're in Greykeep. You're safe.
What about the God of Light?
The gate closed itself. EO is safe.
What? But... how?
Well, after you and the others went through the gate, the rest of the Wolf Guard followed your example. Then suddenly the gate closed, and some of you rematerialized in front of it. All in a strange kind of coma.
Correct. We carried you back to Greykeep, but about half of those who came out of the gate are still asleep.
What about the others? Katris, Rara.
I'm safe and sound, General. So is the Alyani boy. Rara and most of my men, however, are still asleep.
This is another reality. Ass Pricky Odd did it anyway. I know it.
But... they will wake up, won't they?
They might, or they might not. Only yesterday, 3 sleeping soldiers died of starvation.
I don't understand. What exactly happened in the City of Light?
Alathiel?
Well, the truth is, we don't know. But the more we think about it, the more it seems like Sheagdad's final test didn't take place in its temple. I suppose you also met it after we went into its maw? And it told you the truth about Jakku and offered you a new reality?
Yes.
Well, I've been thinking about the meaning of this ever since I woke up. And here's what I've come up with. Sheagdad didn't lie. Our corruption and surrendering to it invokes Jakku. However, we also have the power to overcome, and that's exactly what this last choice was. I'd like to believe that it was a false promise, that those people who accepted Sheagdad's offer did actually get what they were promised. At a price, that is. As Wraith's fate shows.
What do you mean by that?
Oh. Right. You don't know.
Wraith Skadar was sighted in the Howling Steppes 2 days ago. And according to the scout who found him, he claims to remember nothing. The Wolfguard, Jakku, the death of his family. It's as though his entire memory was erased.
But how is that possible? I saw him dissolve into light.
Well, we don't know. And we probably won't get the chance to find out, as he fled before the Wolfguard arrived to arrest him.
I don't understand. What does this mean?
Nobody knows. Maybe the God of Light lied and it doesn't create a new reality, but exchanges oneself from the other reality into ours. Or maybe there's another explanation altogether. There will be plenty of time to ponder. Either way, to come back to Jakku. Maybe it's this choice that Jakku is really about. Do we surrender to our weaknesses and our mistakes, or do we confront them, no matter how hard it may be? Maybe if enough people do the latter, it's enough for Sheagdad to spare a world. It did spare ours.
Will it be back?
I don't know. It might, or it might not. I guess we simply have to live with the possibility.
And what happens now?
Well, the first step is to pick up the pieces. We have started already. There were more survivors of the Dark Crescent's attack on the Aliani, and they have already begun reconstructing the village with the Royal Army's help. Also, the Exalted Father learned of the Dark Crescent's actions and agreed to join forces with the Wolfguard to hunt down its remaining members. As for Windholm, so far, the Prince is doing a good job under the guidance of the rebels. The past few months were a long and arduous trial, but we won, even though it cost us. And for this, General, the Crown thanks you. I do. You've shown me that my faith in you was not misplaced, and that sometimes a second chance is all it takes. You are released from your duties until you have recovered or wish to return. After that, there will be plenty to do.
Your Majesty?
When you first came to Greykeep, you asked me why I chose you of all people. You said that there have to be better candidates, given your past. I think I still owe you an answer, do I not?
As you please, Your Majesty.
Very well. The truth is, we all make mistakes. I cannot count how many I alone have made. The ramifications of some can be fixed. For others, they cannot. But either way, it is through our failures that we learn. And sometimes, those who have been broken know best how to mend.
Alright then. That was quite an ending. Fuck. I say goddamn. Goddamn. Could also be that the lesson you learn from something like that is just to time it better, not that you shouldn't do the oh, I can ask around again. Wait, dwarf lady's missing.
Erev, you're awake.
Me too. Unless this is all still a dream.
It seems so surreal, doesn't it? I wonder if anyone outside of Greykeep even still...
Never mind, you. Fuck off.
We prevailed. We're still here.
I leave. I can't be asked.
Well, I should...
Yes, I'm gonna
Take
go.
care, Kyle.
I'm gonna go talk to my canoodle buddy.
Huh. Interesting.
That might be
Over
true.
here. What's this? What do we have here?
No, now I can turn off my flatulence.
A memory manifests before your eyes. The night you returned to your barracks after that fateful day. It was late, but the air was still sticky, humid, almost palpable. You sat down at your desk and stared at the blemished wood. You were still there when the sun arose.
What? New bounties? Nah, I'm here to canoodle before we stop.
Back on your feet already? No offense, but you look like shit. You sure you don't want to nap a little more?
I've had enough sleep for the next week. I could use a chat with a friend. And a drink. Or two.
Fair point. The Kraken, tonight?
Count me in. So, you're going to be put on trial now?
1 moon from now, yes.
And they still let you run around free?
My charm must have worked.
What did you see? In Sheogded's maw?
Do I have to tell you?
Up to you.
Well, why the hell not? We stopped a god together, didn't we? But let's do this next time we grab a drink, all right? Now's not the time. And frankly, I don't want the Queen listening.
All right. Where do you see the Black Company in the future?
You know me, General. I try not to think about the future.
Even if your men's pay depends on it?
Well, some of them expressed interest in becoming a permanent part of the Royal Army, which surprises me to say the least. As for the rest, I have some jobs in the offing, but none of them here in Northander. We'll see.
Well then, I'll see you around.
At least for now. End of the world or not, it was great fun fighting at your side.
What fine, man. I'm saddened that we cannot canoodle. Burgle.
If it isn't the puny pale.
I have.
Yes, yes. Do as you
Never
please.
mind.
Now, back to work.
Quite the ride, wasn't it? Tell me, why didn't you do it? Why did you refuse Sheikhdad's offer?
Because there were just too many uncertainties.
Were there? We saw what the God of Light could do. And we know that it's capable of creating realities of its own. Either way, it's over. The world is safe, and we did it.
How do you feel about what Wraith did?
I understand why he did it. Wasn't it he who said that grief can drive you mad? It's ironic, in a way. He wanted his wife and son back. And to achieve that, he allowed the Crescent to murder dozens. I pity the Wraith who came back to this world. He doesn't even know his family is dead yet.
Do you think Rara will make it?
You mean, will she choose this reality over the one the God of Light offered her? I don't know, but something tells me she will. She's a fighter, and choosing Sheikhdad means to surrender.
What shape did the God of Light take on for you?
I'd rather not talk about it. At least not now.
What are your plans from here on out?
Well, first of all, I have one hell of a lot of explaining to do. Iana and Gore just arrived in Greykeep, and they are Circle Mages too, after all. After that, we'll see. I'm guessing it won't be my last collaboration with the Wolfguard. It was an honor, Aerith.
Well then, I'll see you around, won't I?
Definitely.
Humper. Well, that was Spellforce. That was very fine. About the ending. Not too much the plot, but gameplay-wise, the waves and stuff seemed a little... I don't know. Anyway. Time for watching, men. And... TTYGN.